Taylor, what happened last time?
A lot of things happened last time. Some highlights were we explored in Aeon a little bit more intimately. Um, we gathered the necessary resources for uh, the funeral from the various NPCs and their areas. We each having our own little adventures as we explore. At one point, I think it was Audrey who saw a strange woman in one of the alleyways as she was exploring the city, but they got away. Later on, we found them and discovered that she was actually under the effects of the mind control mushrooms. And we alerted the druids of Ineon, including, of course, Lilavati, made some arrangements regarding that and our next plans. Um, we ended up having the funeral itself, saying some words on behalf of all of the people of Aeon, but also for the druids um, and, of course, Vasan. And Solomon, there was some tension between Sorkovan and Solomon about uh, who Sorkovan is sort of aligned with as far as the Fallen Phoenix is concerned. But ultimately, they were able to get over that, and Solomon did bestow some knowledge to Sorkovan about the spirit realm and about how he could possibly see that realm and get over his sorrow regarding his deceased wife.
Did I send you
Um,
that information?
you did send it to me,
Okay,
and I have read it.
cool.
So um, afterwards, we were kind of thinking, okay, what are we going to do next? We decided to head to the farmlands, which again were these molten, sort of scorched lands that somehow were able to produce the vegetation of an aeon. We get there, and then we are attacked by the what are they called? Magma worms,
Fire snakes.
fire snakes. I was close. Um, and yeah, we were getting assaulted by the fire snakes. They were popping up everywhere. Just as we thought we could get rid of one, they'd go back under the lava. A hard fought battle, but eventually we prevailed. Something I think happened at the end that I probably didn't write down because I always do that.
We found a magma mephit among the fire snakes, which is the thing that brought them over from the Charred Dominion, and we ended up killing it, but we are intending to do a Speak with Dead to find out what it was doing.
Yeah. Yay.
And that happened also.
All right.
Also, Sir Coven needs to have a little bit of a private conversation at some point. It doesn't have to be right now, but maybe when we're back in Aeon, uh, maybe that might happen.
With whom?
Oh, with me, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
With you and with Audrey.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you are in the Torrid Fields uh, after a scorching battle. Um, Still quite hot, but the threat's been taken care of. However, there's a corpse of a magma mephit on the ground in front of you. What do you do?
Super quick. Was Takara present for all this, or did she have weird stomach bubbles, poop disease?
She stubbed her toe, I think is what we said.
Oh,
And so didn't come
right.
along. But at this point, she kind of wanders up to the party and wants to see what they're doing. Her toe
Thought
got
might
better.
have fallen. Yeah, the hoof. Okay.
Stubbed hoof. That's much better than a stubbed toe.
Hello.
Who got speak with dead stuff, huh? We can speak with the dead? Who got that?
I can do that. I just think it's really convenient, Takara, that after the fighting's already done, now you decide to show up.
I think Dakara really likes fighting, doesn't she? I think that's her whole
Yes.
bit.
She doesn't shy away from it, that's for sure.
I
I don't.
needed to save my strength for the real fights. These you could do.
I don't
Well
know.
done.
A few times, just saying.
You cut out. What'd you say?
I said I don't know. I almost died a few times. Just
I mean, I am at 2 HP.
yeah.
That sounds like then you needed this practice.
Cassie had like third-degree burns across most of her body.
Yeah, she's burnt
Congratulations.
to fuck.
Scars
And
make
not
for-
even happy about it.
I
I
would
don't-
say that scars make for good stories, but you might reanimate later and lose them all, so who's to say?
I mean,
You can still tell a
I
story about him even though you can't see him.
is it? It's not. They're not exactly new scars. I've had these scars before. Uh, I've been in lava before. That's nothing new. It's unpleasant, but you know, real intense.
Sounds like you're all okay.
Had a good time.
I had to go reshoe my hoof, so that was pretty painful, not going to lie.
I'm sorry. Was that like one of those? Never mind. I don't. That's not tangent too hard. Just speak with that.
I pull out the dirge crafter and I play a melancholic melody as the spirit of the method comes back from beyond the grave.
Ah, thought I was done with you. What do you want?
For some reason, I cannot drop the info in chat. But
Like 5 questions.
yeah, 5 questions. It knows only what it knows in life. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. They are not under any compulsion to tell the truth. So we may need to use zone of truth, Takara. It's just animating the spirit. Can't learn new information. Can't speculate about future events. So, what questions do we want to ask?
Who sent you? Or what did they send you? I would be interested in making sure those questions get answered, which I don't know if those questions will be answered directly. So we may have to add
Do
follow-up.
we want to use zone of truth to make sure we get truthful answers?
We could
Would
try that.
Takara know if that would work?
Takara can make a religion or arcana check.
Okie doke.
Um, you're pretty sure it would, but one of the effects of Zone of Truth is that you know if a creature is affected by it or not. So if you tried it and it didn't work, you would know that the creature is not under a compulsion.
What a
But if
great,
it does work, then you would know that for sure.
what a great point to Kara's inner voice. So yeah. Ahem. Zone of truth.
It's gotta make a saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Charisma save.
Charisma.
I think they can choose the fail, not that they would necessarily.
What's your DC?
That fails. I don't remember. It's 16.
Yeah, you sense that it is affected and is now unable to tell lies as long as you maintain concentration on the spell.
It will tell us the truth if it speaks.
What? You don't trust me? Gotta
No.
use some fancy magic on me?
Yes.
Something about what its favorite color is and what the average life speed of a swallow.
Let's roll 'em.
That's all I got. I've got. What do you want? Well, did you come? Who sent you?
Who sent you here? I don't think I have to be the one that asks, or do I?
Guess he's not going to ask any questions. Guess he's going to expect you to ask a
It
question.
says you can ask, so yeah, I'll ask. Who sent you?
Eureka Fidel.
Let me just drop that in the chat really quick.
That's why I said we may need to waste more than one question on these 8 questions, because like,
What was the other one? What were you sent here to do?
We're sneaking fire snake eggs into these fields to strengthen the bond between this plane and the charred dominion.
Why does Eureka Fidel wish to strengthen the bond between an Aeon and the Charred Dominion, or whatever you just said?
She wants a portal to form.
that's 3.
Okay.
Do we want to ask what the portal's for, or do y'all?
I would ask what the questions I want to know more about are who is she, who is this Eureka Fidel? I don't know why I assume it's a lady, and I had something else. Yeah, I guess like why, what is the use of a portal? But
Who is, well, maybe that's a little too
How
forward.
do we identify, perhaps?
or like
Hmm.
Find her.
what is her role? What is her station? What does she? I don't know, something like that. I don't,
Describe to me Eureka Fidel.
Yep.
In preferably as much detail as possible.
That wasn't a question.
How would you describe?
How would you describe ellipses?
How to describe Eureka Fidel? Well, I suppose I'd probably use a lot of flowery and descriptive words.
What a
That
son
might
of a
do the
gun.
job, but if I was any sort of artist, I could draw you a picture. Unfortunately, I'm not. So I guess words would be my only option.
May the water plane piss on your fuel.
uh,
All right, jerk.
What
What
water
is this
plane piss on
portal
your
for?
feet is very funny. Thank you.
What was that?
What is this portal for?
For troops to come and conquer these lands.
All right. Well, I say we kill this guy.
He's already dead.
That was the fifth question?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
let's-
body collapses.
You are speaking with dead, so killing him is difficult.
For some reason, it feels like we're killing them twice whenever their spirit just collapses.
And they just like
Under
get
the
back
spells
up and then
are-
fall back down.
You know, we could have revivified and then maybe been more effective in the murder, but
Man, I
That's,
don't really want to torture somebody
purely
or anything like that.
hypothetical. I am woman of cloth, and I would not ever actually do that.
Really?
Hmm.
Your cloth is pretty aggressive, isn't it?
I just remembered I am not playing a rogue, so oops.
Um, Vidava says, well, there's a lot of different people that probably want to conquer these lands, so would be nice to know who specifically is coming from the Charred Dominion. A lot of dangerous folk
Uh,
there, but
do we what do we have contact with the like god from there that we're friends with? Yes, no?
Heffine. We've got some contacts with Heffine.
Sephine the fire god?
yep.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I've dabbled in worship of Heffine when it suits me. Sure, I could call upon her if need
What?
be.
I'm just curious if she wants if it's her business or not her business. Also, I imagine there's, like it's my impression that the gods of the people we call well, I don't know. That's my the that's the player's opinion, not the character's opinion. The character's like, yep, that's the god. Yeah, actually, it's like if we're I'm thinking about the town. Is the town not on friendly terms with Heffing? Lilipati?
Vidava will say, hard to know the opinions of a god in a over town. We have a small chapel here, and many of our denizens are worshippers, but
Unclear.
You don't just ask? That's what I do.
and what does your god say?
What? He tells me.
But does he tell you his old? Does he not tell you? Are you sure he would not send someone against you and tell you you were doing the right thing and also they were doing tell them they were doing the right thing?
Heffy, do you like Eneon? The air around you gets a little bit warmer.
I would notice.
Hell yes.
Maybe not you.
I am not an
Okay.
expert, but that seems like a yes.
Well, I mean, that
Maybe
sort of thing normally happens when you invoke her name, so.
also, wouldn't it be if she likes it so much, she might come come conquer it.
Do I know anything about Eureka Fidel? Have I ever heard that name before?
History check.
Oof.
Get some inspiration.
I have 5 inspiration.
Better start using it. Well, you can use one of them now. You won't get that one though.
All right, I will use it. That gives me. I can roll again.
Yeah, reroll.
You got 3 rather than 5.
Yep.
I'll take that.
Better.
The only thing you can tell is that the name is sounds of Ruth. So probably someone from Runthul, which is where dragons and dragonborn typically come from.
Got it.
share this?
Yes, I do.
This, for some reason, has reminded me of the Cinder Dragon Lord thing.
Oh, I can tell you who that is. I can tell you who that is.
There may be no connection
Our,
other than dragon and fire, but that's where my brain did.
could that be Aranara, the Bloodstar? DM? Maybe?
That is the Dragon Queen of Kulan and one of the most powerful red dragons in the world. Who Cora's talked about a bit in the past.
Right.
I legitimately may have just remembered a detail from Critical Role. um, and so strike what I said.
Well, I mean, would it make sense that someone from Brune Thule would be allied with Hefine?
Fire dragons and fire. No one. Do we know what who the? Yeah, we should know what the who the dragons worship. Do the dragons worship any gods?
Religion check.
We had a
May
Did I ever have a dragon friend? I never had a dragon.
hop on this?
Someone else should roll that because I'll just ask the party. So I don't know,
Hey,
but you've met.
I can
Okay.
do religion.
Why are you all assuming they're allied? Don't the demons come from the Char Dominion too? I don't believe they're allied with her.
It's true, it's just a hunch.
Yeah, it could be demons, could be dragons, whatever.
Chris, reroll that or have some inspiration.
What?
We're rolling real good today. Good stuff.
You know what, Chris? I'm gonna plead for advantage because I've been fighting the dragons for like my childhood.
That's fair.
Sweet.
I'll give you an advantage.
Hell yeah.
That almost guarantees you're not getting inspiration now, but
That's fine.
yeah, give me one sec as I check my notes. Um, the chromatic dragons worship Tiamat.
That was so obvious in hindsight that I feel ashamed.
Tiamat is typically depicted as a five-headed dragon. Um,
Typically.
yeah.
What else is she
You've
depicted
probably
as?
killed a few of her clerics.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're dumb. It's Tiamat.
DM, would I happen to know in written history if there were any prior attempts to establish any sort of connection to the Charred Dominion?
History check.
I make a meta check where I try and do um, fourth wall break knowledge to know if how well this world uh, imitates the the Forgotten Realms world.
I mean, you could do a religion check, and then I might give you some information that would
No, I'm good. I was
translate
just being.
that into things your character would know.
I'm
Alistar,
good.
um, this sort of thing happens not regularly, but like certainly not unheard of. Um, a lot of the elemental planes, seek various forms of power from the material plane, and so there are many different factions looking to create entryways for them to come and seize artifacts, um, souls, um, slaves, all sorts of different things that they can take from the material plane. Because elemental planes are rich in their particular element, but when it comes to getting other resources, they have to rely on getting that from other places. Um, specifically, uh, I can give you the exact date, but several centuries ago, um, there was a I can't remember the exact name of it, but at some point, a whole bunch of portals started opening all over the place, and lots of creatures from all four of the elemental planes came into this one, and there are still some after effects of that war. But eventually, those portals were closed, and but that's kind of why a lot of the material people on the material plane, outside of a few specific places, are very wary of slash distrust creatures from the elemental planes.
Gotcha. And I will relay that to everyone.
Mhm.
If I had to guess, it sounds more demons than the dragons. Just seems like he's trying to get access, and maybe they got like a dragon folk to the dragonborn to do their bidding. Seems likely. It's what they do, right? Is the demons, they make contracts with people where they get slaves for favors. Isn't that a thing that happens sometimes? I look pointedly at Sarkovan. Uh, um,
It's more of a Fae thing.
really? I think it's kind of both.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, good to know. You might want to look into that, because like, it sounds like you want to revive the dead, and it seems like demons and devils are capable. Those kinds of beings are capable of reviving the dead, and you don't seem particularly put off by being a slave for that cause. So
I just don't like, I need somebody to come back to life, but I don't know if I want a demon or a devil to bring them back. That's just seems
You should have thought
Mm,
of this
too
sooner.
too messed up, honestly.
okay,
there's always Mother. She could help.
can she bring the back? Can Mother bring the dead back?
Who knows? But
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, we all have.
I'm sorry, Kessie. I'm sorry.
No, no.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Your mother can bring people who are dead back to life.
who knows? She can do many things, many incredible things. But if there's always something you must offer in return.
Well, as it turns out, I've been offering up a lot of things and not really getting anything in return yet. So that intrigues me.
Maybe something we can talk about later.
Yes. Sorry, what were we talking about? Heffine invasion of the material plane by the Charred Dominion. That sounds
Eh,
pretty bad.
seems fun. Doesn't
So
the
how many
tree?
extraplanar assholes are trying to take advantage of the material plane again?
I only know of two.
It depends. How many can you make contracts with?
Which means I'd only get 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
No, I think we got a juicy plane or something. Because oh wait, no, three. I'm sorry, I do know of three. I thought of a third one.
Okay then.
Well, one of them you befriended.
Yeah, I mean, yes, certainly. That was the third I had thought of, was the one that is my friend.
Oh, I was
Our
talking to
friend.
Sorkoven, but that too.
Oh no, I don't think the sword's already here.
What?
the
What are you accusing me of?
not accusing. commenting. Scyther, silly goose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was not a consensual Freaky Friday type situation. Okay,
But you've
that
befriended them.
I befriended them, but not Scyther.
All right. You will find infinite dig when you look for it, silly goose.
I'm still a little conflicted on that one. Not sure how that's going to play out. I think it was pretty. It was a decent. It was a decent move. Ooh, cookies.
Teresa.
What?
Teresa next door.
Oh, sweet. In real life, I just got cookies, but now they're in the game too.
Yes.
Takara
Great,
brought them.
great food and water. That's what I just which I have. In case we ever need it.
So are we going to? I don't want to deal with this fire plane problem. That's a future problem, and also seems like kind of cool for the fire druids. They might
Yeah,
be good for that,
now
but I don't.
now that the infestation has mostly been taken care of, and I know what to keep an eye out for, should be able to keep it from happening. Um, I'll let you know if that changes, but I should say I'll let Lilvati know.
Sweet. Anybody wanna? There's some like artifact thing we could do. There's some.
I think at least passively we should keep an eye out for this person.
Sure, if we meet her, get a little bit cross with her. Be rude because they were rude to us. Certainly. Huge fan of
Um,
low-level rudeness.
I wasn't here last week, so I don't know the tasks. Oh, Taskmaster, but
We
There
have a
was.
quests tab, don't we? Got a
oh yeah,
quest list. I don't know if that has everything that we were doing, but
Has not been updated in a long time, from me at least. So
I think I added a couple things either last time or the time before.
Stressra, search for the stolen crown and return it to Mother. That's in there, so I don't know what more you need.
Yeah, okay. So I would be particularly interested in searching for this ancient artifact. And then while out and about, keeping an eye out for this Anvin fellow who stole a crown with many gems.
Sorry, Chris. Why am I searching? Who's Bloha? I forget what that is. Why am I searching for who?
Um, give me 1 second. Hmm, I don't remember.
Me neither. We'll figure that out later. Or we won't. That's fine too. I can double check if it's on my character sheet because it's an off chance I put it on the note there. Nope. No notes. Maybe journal? No journal entries.
I would say if you can't figure it out, just remove it from the quest list because it's not happening. But if you have some clue and give me that, then
I'm gonna put it down somewhere.
or you can watch
Just
through
that.
like 80 hours of previous streams and see if you can find it.
Boja was a prospector in the Scarstone Hills
Right.
who
I
found some metal that gave off Kessie vibes.
Oh, Cassie
I remember that
vibe.
now. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking. Yeah, put that in the quest list so you remember next
It
time.
is.
Or
Oh,
put
yep.
those details.
Edit. How do I edit this? I don't know how to edit this.
Right click edit item.
Thank you. What? Here we go. And you said this is a prospect. Do we keep Natalie's checklist here?
If there's any possibility of you having Natalie come back to the party.
There's an off chance, especially now that somebody from that domain is hanging out. There's an off chance, so I like Cassie, Natalie, so happy to have them around.
So Alistar has expressed an interest in the Volek artifact. Any?
Volk artifact is certainly interesting enough. I should probably sleep or get healed or something. I'm fine, but like, not that fine.
Same.
I feel
Sorry.
great.
Out of character. Cassie saying she's fine is a lie. She's at 2 health.
Is it is it an acceptable nap time? Like, what
we
kind
could go
of?
home and take a nap.
Are we at the end
Or
of
is
the day
it?
or
We
something?
could like spend the day doing something else.
Let's take a nap. I vote nap.
Big nap
Get
or
out.
short nap?
Big nap. Big nap. Big nap for Cassie.
Mm-hmm. Cassie would accept it.
Yeah, I mean, y'all can head back to town and take a long rest.
I would also not be opposed to that. However, before we take our long nap, I break down Audrey's door right after she tries to fall asleep. Just kidding. I just knock on her door.
I answer the door, I guess.
Okay. We have a conversation about something, and then I leave.
Do you want to go to Whisper Channel? It's your call.
Maybe.
Oh my god. All right, I guess that's a yes.
Hey.
Hello. So you're drinking some milk.
I was eating brownies.
Do you do that frequently right before you go to sleep?
Shut the fuck up. All right. I open the door and I say, because I'm still mad at you for trying to kill me forever ago. So I say, what do you want? Or what the hell do you want?
There is much we need to discuss. May I come in for just a moment?
All right.
I close the door behind me. And is there like a desk or a table in here, or?
Sure. Yeah, these are not like apartments or a hotel room. It's more like for visiting druids and things like that. So, I mean, there's probably like weird incense and herbs hanging from the ceiling, but yeah, there's writing utensils.
Okay. Um, I take out Kazeshino and I place it on a table. And I pull up a chair and I sit down. And if there's not already another chair by the table, I'll grab one and place it there and invite Audrey to have a seat.
She grabs the back of the chair and kind of pulls it away. She doesn't want to be too close to you and the sword. So she kind of pulls it away, but still kind of close. And sits.
DM, in order for me to speak telepathically to Kazushina, do I need to be touching it?
Either touching or attuned. So since you're
Okay.
attuned, you don't need to.
Okay. And I believe I can speak to it telepathically, if I'm not mistaken. Let me read. Yeah. So it says that it can communicate in vague ideas and concepts. I think you've been a little bit more liberal with that in
Yeah.
the past. What I try to say is Kaze, I think it's long past due that we discuss the terms of our agreement and our future work together.
Well, I'm open to discussion, but there are certain limitations when it comes to these sorts of agreements. So,
Sure. But it seems that you have quite a bit of leverage in this arrangement that we have now. And I'm not sure that it's really benefiting our mutual cause. And I'd like to discuss with you the possibility of a renegotiation of these terms. But in order to achieve these goals, we cannot work alone. And I have decided to include Aldry in my plans. She's an assassin. She understands the value of what you're bringing to the table. And I think we can trust her. It's not like our arrangement is really a secret.
roll persuasion.
Oh,
She certainly has a skill set that I would be happy to um, augment. However, if my powers are transferred to her, do know that everything I have given you will be lost.
Everything.
Everything. So, not to mention any progress towards arrangements we've previously made.
Well, maybe you will be surprised at what exactly it is I propose. Um, I have learned from Solomon of a plane, a divine plane, where I
do I
believe
hear this? No. Yes.
What was that?
Am I hearing all of this? You're talking telepathically too, but
this is
Correct.
still.
telepathic now.
Sir Coven's just staring at the sword.
I just I just look at Aldry and I look down to the sword and I just gesture. Just give me a moment. And I say, I believe that there are a great many souls and spirits in this plane. And I think that you stand far more to gain with me as your wielder than in any other position. And I hate to have to do this, but the truth is, whenever anything slightly doesn't go your way, you make my burden greater. And frankly, I don't think you understand just how vulnerable you are. I could hide you away somewhere. I could refuse to use you. I could keep your existence a well kept secret, and you will never get the souls that you so desperately crave. But I'm willing to overlook all of that. I have begun to relish the power that you give. I recognize that you are an asset to me. But whereas before I feel like we are antagonistic, I want us to strengthen our bond. Aid me in my plot wholeheartedly, and I will get you all of the souls that I can from the divine realms using the knowledge that I have now. However, I do realize that there are those in the secret swords who would likely look down upon my goal here, my plan, and I will face those consequences when they come. Particularly Turkara, as I'm sure you're well aware, and perhaps others. Um, that being said, I wish to fly under Turkara's gaze and remain in the shadows. But first, I will try to earn her trust. I already have tried in the past. I think that she is able to break the curse that you have over me, and that I could unattune from you if I so choose. What I ask of you now is to come willingly with me to Turkara and simply play along. I will threaten my attunement to you in front of Turkara, and I will plead for her to break the curse. My goal is to fool her into thinking that my attunement to you has been broken, so that she will not suspect that we are still working together. And I will need you to play along. Even if her spell does succeed and our attunement is broken, I will reattune to you in secret after the fact. Now, I know I've given you a lot to consider, but I've been thinking about this for a long time, ever since Solomon first told me about these plans. And I've made up my mind. This is the path I want to follow.
I think that plan is agreeable, and if I understand her magic correctly, you won't have to unattune, and she won't be able to tell that whether or not you have without other magic of a different variety. And in order to ensure that we're both on the same objective here. I'd like to make one more offer to sweeten the deal for both of us to stay involved. Um, and I sent you a message.
And I'm sorry, Chris. When I brought up kind of bringing Aldry in on this, what exactly did Kaze? Um, how did exactly did he respond?
Um, I guess he'll ask, what are your plans with Aldry?
I simply want her to be an agent of my goal. I have I have shown her that I am trustworthy, I believe, or at least willing to further her goals. And I don't think that this quest is achievable with just myself. I will need an ally, someone who can act in my stead if I am tied up in the treachery. Um, and who better than a top class assassin and rogue? Um,
Yeah, he's agreeable to that.
okay.
As long as her religion doesn't get in the way.
I hadn't I hadn't thought of that, but okay. So I start talking to Aldridge just out loud, and I imagine Kaze can still hear what I'm saying at least
Hmm.
because as I'm saying it, I'm thinking it. I don't know if he could hear Aldridge or not. And I look to her and I say, "The sword has agreed
Be right back 1 second.
to." Okay. These cookies are good. Did you have any?
No, I'm not really a fan, but she remembered that you liked him last time.
They're really good. What don't you like about them?
I'm just not really a white chocolate person. Or macadamia nuts. Which one is that? What are those? Both? Or white chocolate?
I think they have dark chocolate, white chocolate. I don't think they have nuts.
Oh. I don't think they have dark
They
chocolate in them.
do. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh. Oh. Chris, what does your shirt say? It said something, I work hard so my cat.
Can have a better life.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's what we say about meatball.
Alrighty.
I look to Aldry and I say, "The sword has agreed to allow you into our fold."
And why would I want that?
Well, as I understand it, there's one thing that you desire more than anything else: the death, the true death of Andromeda Castive. And I believe I have the perfect tool to aid you in that quest. Though I had not presented this opportunity to you in the past, I'm not quite sure why, but as I'm sure you're well aware of by now, the sword is capable of taking the soul of those it kills. And I believe that if we use it to kill Andromeda Castive, especially now that Eochora Castive is presumably out of wishes, if we kill her with the sword, there will be no way to bring her back, and your task will finally be complete.
Do I think this is accurate?
Roll insight. I guess against Sarkoven's deception. Not that you're being deceptive, but
Okay.
sure how much trust. Yeah. You, Sarkoven certainly believes it, and you don't have any reason to trust that he's mixing up his words or anything like he yeah.
And what do you want in return? For what am I helping you with?
Simple yet complicated. All I desire is your loyalty. Um, this plan, I believe, will gather the negative attention of Takara and perhaps other members of the Secret Swords. And should the need arise, I may call upon you to do any number of things to prevent this plot from unfolding, from being revealed before its due course. Um, this isn't something that can be planned completely from beginning to end. We will need to adapt. We will need to ensure that um, that we make our way to the divine realm. I explained to her my plan that I shared with Kazushino. I kind of get her up to speed on everything. Will be difficult to make it to this divine plane. There are a lot of steps. And without someone pure of heart, which I'm hoping Takara qualifies, we may not be able to get there at all. But I'm rambling. It's just because I'm so excited about this plan. But yes, all I desire is your loyalty and your discretion.
Well, I think I can do that. But if you ask me to do something that is too far, we will have to stop and end this agreement.
Too far? You mean like killing someone in cold blood?
Audrey shakes her head yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you had any qualms with that.
Well, it depends on who it is. Like, if you try to kill Takara or hurt someone in the group,
Never. They're far too valuable to me.
that will be too far. But, yeah. As long as you help me with Andromeda.
I have, and I will continue to do so. Okay. Sorry that took so long, but I think that's pretty much everything.
Alrighty. Hop back with the rest of the group.
Me favors, actually. Like, I saved all of your fucking city. Calm down.
All right,
Okay,
shit
the
talking
others
can
can
stop
finish.
now. Shit talking can stop now.
Not-
Oh, hello,
I'm not
everyone.
Stopping.
Hey.
I'm not stopping. Meatball makes your house up. I'm just gonna say
Wait, what?
it. I just said something like Meatball's the golden child or something like that. That's what I meant.
Our house is shit without Meatball.
That's
It's true.
yeah.
How about them rolls?
Oh yeah, all the
See
rolls.
that.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about? That was it's a glitch in the system.
yeah. There's no way we ever would have known about persuasion, insight, and deception. There's no way.
Come
I
on,
saw inside roll. I was like, oh no, I don't like what's coming after this one.
All I'll say is that Sarkovan was not telling a lie to Aldry. The nature of that insight and deception roll was something else.
Can I roll
Weird.
insight on the DM?
Sure.
I'm not gonna do that.
DC 50.
Use your human stats, not your character stats.
I would have high insight. I'm a fucking therapist, bitch.
That doesn't mean necessarily the thing you want it to.
It does in this case.
You have a plus 30 insight.
I'm saying it does because that's what I do in my job.
I get you.
Yeah, everyone gets a long rest.
Okay, sweet.
Nice.
Okay, so Whee!
102 hit points.
Hey, hello.
Jeez.
Meaty.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh. He said hello.
Alrighty. Beautiful sun rises outside your windows in the side of this tree. New morning has come. What do you do?
I pray.
You spend some time in prayer, and somehow just a memory pops into your head of
Shit.
when you saw a vision from Havoc directly, and specifically a request was made at the end of that vision. And it's just for the next 10-15 minutes, you just can't stop thinking about that.
Yeah, that's actually the reason. I should have said this before, but that's why I wanted to pray, because I recognize it's been a hot minute. But Takara, just not to make excuses or anything, but just as her reasoning explains, she feels that she'll need strong allies in order to carry out that request.
There is a sense of tentative acceptance comes over you.
Okay.
With a tinge of impatience.
Heard.
What do we do? Want to do something? Quick? Now? Go? I'm awake now. Time to fucking do something.
My vote would be look for artifact as well as potentially the thief who stole the crown.
That sounds great. Let's go do that now.
If you go to the world map tab, or who was it? Abiru marked a spot on the map.
Here, so
So it's about a day's journey.
We go faster if I carry people. Don't take me seriously, please. Thank you. We go? Anything stopping us from just going?
would we happen
Nope.
to have any?
Do we? I'm gonna go check that we have rations because that's a thing that. Oh, I have 16 pounds. Okay, we're good. 16.
Are there any
Wait, the ration
potentially
2 pounds? I have 8.
faster means of travel rather than just walking?
I don't care. We can just walk. I mean, we could get horses and something. How much do horses cost? Do horses work here? Do we have to get like elk or something because they're it's weird terrain?
No, they don't have any. There's a small enough town
Reliable.
where there's maybe one horse that belongs to a merchant who's been in town for a couple days, but
It's
doesn't
not
really-
a
there's
stables.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's cool.
Should we perhaps buy some diamonds if we can find? I can't remember if we looked for any before.
Now we were asking if they can afford how much of the good stuff can we buy?
So
Good
I
done.
think what I had said last time, I don't remember exactly how much, but the the Circle of Wildfire has a supply of arc load, which technically can be distributed however Lilvati sees fit. Just it has uses here besides on your own journey. So however much you
Would
think is fit to
but
take
but we
versus
can
leave
also
for the
pay
town.
for
But
it. Like we have some.
yeah,
I'm
I
happy to
mean
pay for other
money.
people to be able to come back from the dead, given that I'm not doesn't cost me anything. So
Sure, but like if somebody gets a fever and a druid needs to do a lesser restoration,
yeah.
coins can't
No,
do that.
obviously it's easier for them to buy it than for me though.
Sure,
Is the point?
but
Is what I'm
they
saying.
do runs that they send people out to the larger cities to buy it every couple weeks or so, so that
So often.
can be replaced.
For some reason, I have exactly 1,000 gold, which doesn't seem quite right. But oh no, we didn't end up paying gold for those tattoos, did we?
No, you don't spend gold in the night market or nocturne.
Yeah, you spend
market.
silly things, which is fine. Tragically, I no longer have a.
Well,
Ooh.
I have enough arc load to keep one of you from dying, but that's it. If we need it,
Well,
just a plan.
again, you can. Yeah, I infinite for me, but that's fine. How much arc load did they say they had? It's like 600 was the number I remember for some reason.
Let's go with
I
that.
don't remember. Okay,
No,
I'm happy to buy like 200 for you. How much
they
does
can
it
keep
cost?
They can keep it.
Okay, okay.
Takara would not want to take that away from, because we would need half of that
To get one.
for
Yep.
Vivify. So that's better used in Heian than with us.
So then let's go. And
Okay.
hopefully only I die.
Chris, did you see my message?
No.
If I die, then we're fine. It's free.
Let me check on that, Kevin.
Don't one of you have Revivify too?
I have reincarnate.
Right. I don't know why I thought.
Revivify is a high level. Reincarnate's a higher level spell, but it does a better job. And also, well, guess he's not quite done being What do we call me? They touched or whatever, but uh,
Really quick. The crown that we're looking for, it belonged to Sylvestra's mother? Question mark.
yeah.
It belongs to our court.
Ah,
But the favor, but the favors for the mother, yeah, for your mother. The getting it is kind of your mother's quest.
Sure.
Also the courts, but like she's the boss of the court, yeah, on average.
Mother's
yes.
mother.
Fine.
Simple as that.
Yeah, the thief we are looking for who took the crown. His name is Anvin. He is short and pale with orange hair and is wearing a pressed suit.
Okay.
So I think I may be able to get us to these ruins of yours a little quicker, if you would welcome a bit of interesting travel.
That seems like the only option.
It should only take half a day if you're willing to take it.
I'm. That sounds fun. Who
How?
doesn't want to go? Because I'll drag them with us.
How do you do this? I mean,
Well,
how do you do this?
well, first we're gonna have to find a river, and I'm pretty sure there is one to the west of here that we can use.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it should be self-explanatory.
Okay, let's go.
I still have Freya, by the way, Chris.
Mhm.
Rhea is Jason and Kirsten stuff.
Um, so y'all going to a river?
Seems like it.
All right. Well, you head
Yep.
out of Eneon, travel 30, 45 minutes through the woods, um, and come across a flowing river. Not as big as the ones that you've encountered at other points in this campaign, but still enough to crossing. It's not straightforward, um, but useful enough for other methods of transportation. Um, and seems like it, you know, referencing maps and stuff will lead you closest to the ruins.
What's the plan?
So if everyone would step in with me and grab my hand.
Is there like a shallow part close to the bank that we can like step in, or are we gonna like fall into the river and not be able to touch the bottom if we step in?
There's a shallow part at the bank. It kind of slopes downward, but definitely like you can tell at the center it would be deep enough to. It's probably like at least 9 or 10 feet deep at its deepest point.
Okay, I step into the shallow water.
Yeah. I actually, Cassie will make sure that everybody is stepping into the shallow water, and let me know if anyone tries to not.
So, Kara, would you like your pretty cat to come with us?
The entendres here are multiple. If she can, and if she wants to, actually. Takara sees if she wants to.
Just grab her.
Nah, I won't grab the cat. A
Can you?
human I can force to do a thing, but a cat I can. or a human, a humanoid. What do we call them in this world?
I
A
asked Freya
person
if she
thing.
wants to come into the water because she is a cat.
Wow.
Okay. She telepathically meows in my mind. That's that's odd, but okay. I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Yeah, seems like it. You get a sense of affirmation from her.
Okay.
It was
We
an
all step in?
affirmative meow.
Once everyone's in, I kind of do one hand on Freya, and then the other hand in like a group hand huddle, like we awkwardly do every time we go out to eat. And then I activate my droplet second effect.
Speak the words.
Cerulean cascade, drown out my worries and let me flow with you.
And as this happens, you see the drop around Strestra's neck, as like a necklace. Water begins kind of gushing out of it and like flowing down her body. But when it reaches the ground, it doesn't flow off of her body. It's just like flowing around her, and it sort of spreads around, encasing her whole body, and then starts spreading through the touch, covering every one of you. Um, and as you feel this water rushing over you, um, you feel yourself kind of lowering, um, until you're in the shallow water. Uh, and you don't see the others around you. Um, but then, and your body feels kind of strange, and then you realize at this point that you are a puddle of water, and the current begins sweeping you away. Um,
Can I pee?
uh, sure, yeah. You
The pedal keys.
So you're
Good.
all separate puddles of water in this river flowing downstream. You can kind of see your surroundings, but I mean you're underwater, so it's kind of hard to tell. And you can move um, slowly, other than the current pulling you along rather quickly.
Can I
Um,
call this an experience for my tattoo?
what's the
I'm just
specific?
kidding. It's not. It
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
It has nothing to do with my tattoo.
Yeah.
It's. I'm just saying it is sufficiently strange for my tattoo to maybe like it.
Um, what let me do- So, I mean, you probably have a couple hours before you reach where you think the ruins are. Anything y'all want to do while flowing down this river?
I mean, I'm gonna try to move.
Yeah, you're able to kind of
Uh,
move from side to side slowly. You get the sense that like outside of water, you could move about 15 feet around. Um, but in the water, it's a little bit slower because mostly the current is just controlling your movement.
yep. Or much faster because the current is sending me down what river. Are there any fishes down here? If I see a fish,
Yeah, you
can I
see some
see?
here and there with
Can
different
I
colored
grab a
scales.
fish?
You try to move yourself and sort of wrap around the fish, but it just kind of swims through you, which is a odd experience.
What if the grapple check was a 23?
The fish swims through you.
Yeah, I'm a little upset about it.
It definitely seems to have to flap its fins a bit harder
Yeah,
than it was
push
before,
harder,
but it
but
does push
yeah.
through.
Is the water clear or murky?
Murky, not like solid, but hard to see.
Am
Um,
I in front of Sirkovan or behind him?
you can't tell.
Hmm.
Maybe like a perception check, but it'd be a pretty high DC.
I
I'm
just want to know if the
everywhere.
water gets warmer.
Mostly it's pretty cold.
Mostly.
Mostly. We're gonna ignore that.
So a few hours go by. However, getting out of the water at the right spot is going to be tricky. So what we're going to do here is a skill challenge. Um, Someone can suggest a way to help with the goal of getting everyone out and together at the right spot. Um, and they'll have to make an ability check. Uh, each ability score can or skill can only be used once. A player can't go twice unless everyone's already gone. And if you get 3 failures, you fail to accomplish this. You need a number of successes that I know that you don't to succeed. Um, and yeah, so does anyone have any ideas on how to get out at the right time? Skills that would be useful or anything like that?
Jesus.
What do you mean
Natural
by
one.
like at the right time?
Um,
In terms of like getting to destination time, or like we have to make sure the river is at the right spot?
so I mean, there's sort of a section of river where if you got out of there, you would then walk through the forest and then get to the ruins within the half a day that you planned for. Um, there's a chance that you kind of lose track of time and you're washed far down the river, or you don't lose track of time but fail to fight the current of the river and get out correctly. You can also feel
Probably
free
leave early.
to suggest your own challenges and then say how you use a certain skill to overcome those challenges.
Like once we have an idea of where we're getting out, Cassie will happily use athletics to try and like maybe make a visual thing that other people could see and then pull them out in some way. Like feel like be a slow point and get myself to the edge and then make some frothing water that stands out and then be a slow point in the current so that they can
Gotcha.
follow up. But like I don't know if that's like I was waiting for someone to make a um some sort of picking
Uh,
the right spot.
when we can get close, I can just drop my own form and just start walking on the water and do things from there.
So, but we
Okay.
don't. Step one is to get close, which we don't know where we're getting out exactly because
Yeah.
it is a weird survival check or
Yeah, a
whatever.
survival check might be a simple way, or something more creative to
Survival,
tell the
nature.
time from this weird state. Because you are sort of just, I mean, you got a pin on a map, but that's very different from figuring out where to go, especially when you're in a river that mostly looks the same.
Do we know how close the ruins are to the river? Like they're not within. You can't see them from the river, can you? Or do we know?
Um, you don't know. They're somewhere in the forest, probably. Or I guess you know that they're probably like a 30-minute to an hour walk into the forest from the river, at like the ideal point.
How do we know? Do I know how much I weigh as a puddle right now? Could we like mage hand ourselves out of the water?
As a puddle, you cannot attack or cast spells.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel naked right now. Like I can't unsheath my sword as a puddle.
I'll kind of just vibe like how far we've traveled, and once it's like approximately, I'll start getting out. So if I can like just gauge how far we've gone with like a survival check.
Sure. Yeah, you can make that roll.
A10. Perfect rolls.
Yeah, so Spectra turns back into her normal self and steps out of the water. You're in a patch of forest somewhere. Um, you kind of glancing around and the types of trees and plants you see around. hard to know for sure. You don't think you're completely off base, but you're not sure if you're on point or not.
Once I'm like just not a puddle, I'll use shape water to cast like like a 5 by 5 by 5 ice block near the shoreline for people to try and puddle onto. As like an anchor point, like a dock.
Yeah, I mean, once I see her get out of the water, I'll try and make some sort of visual indication. Like I said, and then just be a slow push against the current on the edge to be an easy way, a way to help other people out. Because I figure I can get out just fine with a huge athletics check, but some people could use the help. Does that sound good?
Yeah, make a athletics check to try to kind of corral these other puddles. Yeah, so you're able to do so. You get everyone towards this ice cube, and now all these puddles are kind of on this ice cube.
Sweet. That's everything That's not true. I could maybe do other things, but other people have to decide.
Or like, like when a fish like jumps out of the water and jumps like high out of the water. Can I like kind of do that as a puddle and like with acrobatics try to like jump out of the water onto land? Does that make sense?
Yeah. You can make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Had
to roll low.
Yeah, I mean, so you get some height, but not too much. And so you're kind of in the shore part of the water where the current's not as strong. But as a whole, you're still not any closer to finding these runes at this point.
When I get over to the ice block, I kind of just say out loud, y'all can just get out now. You can transform back whenever you want.
Oh, I can turn back? I try turning back?
You do so.
Oh, cool.
That's all.
I'd first like to attempt to intimidate a fish.
As water. Sure.
As part of our skill challenge?
Yes.
Roll intimidation.
I was just
Tell me where I
trying
am.
to figure out a way to use any of my skills with water, and I would like to attempt to form the shape of the open mouth of a creature underwater to make the fish think it's about to swim into the open mouth of a creature. Now roll that's not intimidation. Hold on. Now I will roll intimidation. Fuck yeah.
The fish swims around.
Oh yeah. Mission accomplished. I go back to the ice and transform.
I try to deceive the fish. I'm kidding. I'm just trying to be clever, but I'm actually really dumb. I don't know. Can I tell how much time it's been? Because I'm used to being in the forest because I grew up in Umanyu and around the forest, so I know, what time it is because I'm used to what the light looks like in nature because I'm in the forest because I'm, what I
Can
mean?
make a nature check with advantage from your background.
Look at me.
Yeah, so you kind of get the sense that you are still got some time. You made pretty good progress with the goal of getting there by afternoon.
What time is it now? Do I know?
See, I mean, I'll probably left early in the morning, so probably like 10-ish a.m. So you covered in 3 hours what would normally take like 7 or 8 hours of travel.
Gotcha. So should I tell everybody to get back to the river because we still have a little ways to go?
With that roll, you're probably at a good spot to just start heading inland.
Okay. I
Yes.
give Sylvester a thumbs up.
One more success will get y'all to the destination.
Chris, would this count as an interesting use of that ability?
Yeah, for sure.
Would it be possible for me to use my star chart to try and hone in on the specific location of this artifact?
Kind of letting fate guide you to this place that you're trying to reach. Sure.
That's what I'm thinking.
Make a Arcana check.
We love to see it.
Yeah, Alistar just starts walking in a random direction, trusting in fate to guide him. And the more survival focused members of the party and saying like, "Oh, that seems like probably the right way to go." So you follow Alistar through the woods, and about an hour later, you come across some ruins. Alrighty. So as you trek deeper into the dense jungle, the air grows thick with humidity, and the vibrant calls of exotic creatures fill your ears. Shafts of sunlight struggle to pierce through the dense canopy overhead, casting sporadic beams that dance among the foliage. As you push aside a tangle of vines and plants, you catch a glimpse of an ancient stone structure partially hidden among the overgrowth. The stone bears faint etchings, hinting at a forgotten history waiting to be uncovered. Within the immediate vicinity, you notice several points of interest that draw your attention. There is a moss-covered stone tablet, a ruined statue, a cluster of symmetric flowers, and a faintly glowing tree hollow.
I'm going to need you to give me that one more time, Chief.
Uh,
A mossy
Put it in the chat.
covered stone tablet. Thank you.
The flowers are symmetrical, you say?
Yeah, they're in a strange pattern. You can go take a closer look if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a cluster of vibrant exotic flowers grows in a circular pattern as if deliberately arranged. As you lean closer, each blossom releases a melodic hum when caressed by the gentle breeze, harmonizing together in a captivating floral symphony.
Okay. Very different from the cast of floral arrangements.
Yeah, these are all different colors. Just the
Yeah.
placement of them is unique.
Are they like playing a song, or is it just sort of like random notes? Do they like harmonize with each other?
Sounds like wind chimes.
Okay.
So not
Have I
completely
ever
random, but
seen plants like this?
make a nature check. You have not.
You called it exotic creatures, but they're all just native creatures, right? They're actually not that exotic if you've lived here your entire life.
I suppose.
I just mean like, not a big deal, obviously, and
They could
a
still
thing
be
that is
rare
normal.
even in this place, right?
Sorry, what?
They could still be rare even
That was the
for
question.
here.
That was actually kind of the question, because if we're in an unusually biodiverse corner of the jungle, that'd be interesting. But otherwise, it's just.
You've traveled these forests a bit more than Svestra, so I'll let you make a separate nature check to answer that question.
Oh, not that much. Someone else should fucking. I guess not that many people. I'm actually That's not the one I wanted to do. I'll do a nature check, sure. Nope. I have no fucking clue.
I try to get in the middle of the circle and see if I feel some kind of magical energy, or if I feel attuned to something, or if it seems significant to me in any way.
Make an Arcana check. Um, you feel a sense of safety and protection while standing in the circle.
Hmm. I make note of that. Where is the stone tablet in relation to the flowers?
About 10 feet away or so.
Is the tablet just like on the ground, or is it like on a pedestal or something?
Um, so you go closer a little bit, take a look. So a weathered stone tablet adorned with intricate carvings leans against a tree trunk nearby. Though time has eroded some of the details, fragments of elven script and depictions of warriors engaged in combat are discernible. Um, do you take the time to read what it says?
I definitely would try to decipher it. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to see if I speak Elvish though.
Oh, it's Volek, which everybody speaks. It's just like the
Ah,
common language. So, um, within Radiant Vale is danger's guise. Embrace nature's bloom where safety lies. Guardian of stone, a sentinel bold, turns its gaze where secrets unfold. In harmony with life, destiny will shine. If you seek the answer, we're all aligned.
Where
um,
exactly is the plant glowing from? Is the whole thing glowing? Is it
Um,
like a tree hollow?
so yeah, you head
Well, like,
over within the hollow of an ancient tree trunk, a soft ethereal glow emanates, casting a gentle luminescence on the surrounding foliage. Um, you notice delicate engravings that trace an intricate pattern around the hollow in the tree, and it's kind of next to this large stone structure. Um,
I was gonna try. So where does the glow actually come from? Can
the hollow inside the tree.
I look inside the hollow?
You like stick your head inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
You take 25 points of necrotic damage,
mhm.
and
Ooh.
you, as you just feel like the life being sucked out of your head, and you try to like pull yourself out, and at first attempt like you're stuck.
Just pull myself. I'm gonna pull harder.
Make an athletics check.
Do I see this?
Yeah, I mean, Kessie probably like exclaims in pain, and then
I try to grab her and try to help her, like pull her out.
you go grab her, and it's like pulling on a statue, and then she just pulls her head out on her own. So you're
Thank you for assist, but your strength is insignificant. Uh,
Definitely not.
cool. That's bad in there. Uh, the temptation to stick my head back in is very high. Did I can I make an perception check to like or to see if I noticed anything inside? Like I saw anything or anything like that?
um yeah, make a perception check, but it'll be disadvantaged because you are
In
in
pain
pain
and
the whole.
shit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
She saw dark tree trunk material.
I'm gonna try to go wherever the statue
I don't have
is like
a
looking at.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Where exactly in relation to each other are the four flowers, the statue, the tablet?
So they kind of, if you can imagine them on like different points of a square, all about, and the sides of the square are about uh, 15 to 20 feet. Um,
Okay.
so Takar, you head over to the statue. A toppled statue lies partially buried beneath the undergrowth. Depicts an elven warrior frozen in a dynamic pose of as if wielding a weapon that has long since crumbled away. Um, its gaze seems fixed upon a particular spot in the distance.
I will try to find that spot.
So
Is
you
it
follow the statue's gaze, and it seems to be looking at a branch on a tree 30 feet away.
The,
uh
the
is
riddle
it
thing turns its gaze where secrets unfold. Is it possible to turn the? Might be too obvious.
Well, so it's like the torso and the head are kind of on the ground, and then the legs and the base are near it. So you can pick up like you try to turn the head, and like the whole torso moves with it.
Yeah.
can I pick it up and put it on the legs?
It's broken to the point where it doesn't stay on there, but you can kind of hold it where it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's
do
not
that.
looking at the tree branch anymore.
Where's it pointed? Just looking.
Following its gaze now, it seems to be looking at a section of the stone wall covered in moss and vines next to the faintly glowing tree hollow.
I realized I was unclear earlier. I meant where the statue would have been looking before
Oh,
it
I
was
see.
on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's. Someone go poke that spot on that wall.
Um,
Pokey
you poke
pokey.
it with your sword. Your sword goes through the vines deeper into the stone structure. Seems like this is like a doorway.
I tried to move the vines.
Yeah, you move them away, and you see kind of a tunnel into this stone structure.
You should remember.
So apparently somewhere in there secrets unfold.
What are the other things? There's the bad thing.
That's it.
I think that's all of them.
The tree
Okay.
hollow, the symmetric flowers, the ruined statue, and the stone
Did we
tablet.
use the symmetric? Did we figure out what to do with the?
Well, the riddle says, "Embrace nature's bloom where safety lies." I thought maybe that was referring to the inside of the flower arrangement, which made me, I think Chris said, made me feel attuned to nature, or like gave me a sense of protection.
Okay. Okay, so it's probably just like a circle protection or something. Sweet. Let's go into the secret because that it told us the secret's there. Let's go do secret things.
You head on in.
That's what I'm.
Yep.
I'll go first.
Um, Cassie steps past the vines into the tunnel, and you all hear a loud sucking noise as she is pulled back to the tree hollow into it, and you take another 25 points of necrotic damage.
You got good rolls. It's the same number twice.
Yikes.
Ow.
She start again, or
I mean,
Cassie, I assume, can pull herself out. No
Stuck,
problem.
I'm
So
stuck
you
in
can
the
roll
tree
if you
stump.
is this 19 good enough?
want. 19's good enough.
So yes.
So I'm going to try that, but first I'm going to step in the flower thing.
So
Oh, do you keep
Sir
it
Coven
here?
talked about this feeling of safety that he experienced.
Does it go away when I leave? When you leave?
As you step in, if you want to try to like pay attention for that, you can make an Arcana check.
Ooh. So Coven should do that with me, or someone else good at Arcana.
Yeah, I'll help him. Her, I mean.
How dare you?
I'm gonna have y'all make 2 separate Arcana rolls.
Okay.
Wow.
You want some experience or some inspiration or?
Sure. Rack 'em up.
Yeah, Takara, you don't notice anything. Sir Coven, you're paying attention still. You can tell that the same effect is applied to Takara. Um, but you notice that it's more like not so much, or sorry, it's not enough so much an effect being applied to the person as much as there was defensive magic in that area that you sensed, And now that you're paying more attention, you notice it's coming like from the flowers specifically. Like they sort of give off this protective magic.
I try to pluck a flower and go through the same area to see if I'm protected from
You
the.
step through the
I will.
vines with a
But when he's doing
flower.
that, I'm
Mhm.
gonna try to stand in between him and the stump and try to catch him if he does get sucked.
Okay. You pluck a flower and step through the vines, and nothing happens. You're able to pass through without issue.
How many flowers are there?
I do a
Oh, there's
dance.
like 40.
Okay, I'll grab a flower and go through.
I
Yep.
do an inappropriately vulgar dance.
A little bit of
You have a
humping.
demonstration.
Sure.
Face down, ass up.
All right, as you head into this dungeon, I think there's a good point for a bathroom break. So we'll be back in a bit.
Right.
It was redacted, Chris.
Oh, I
As you head down the tunnel, the light disappears behind you. If anybody has any light sources they wish to use, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, most of you are in complete darkness.
I would like to take out my star map and cast light on it.
Cool. What's the area effect of that?
Bright light for 20 feet, 20-foot radius, dim light for an additional 20-foot radius.
What color is your star map?
It's like a crystally blue, I would say.
How many feet did you say?
20 bright, and then essentially 40 dim light.
I have a 60-foot spell, but that seems overkill, I think.
Is it? Oh, right. Never mind.
It's just daylight.
Mine's a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So as you continue on, the air grows stale and heavy, carrying a faint scent of dampness and decay. Switch music real quick. The jungle's vibrant symphony fades away, replaced by the distant drip of water echoing through a labyrinthine corridors of this dungeon. Before you, a series of makeshift barricades constructed from recently cut logs and rusted spikes obstruct the path. The walls bear scorch marks and scratches. Here and there, small tunnels break through the stone wall, big enough for a small creature such as a badger or a mole. The faint echoes of clawed footsteps and the occasional chittering of voices emanate from these passages. What do you do?
I'm wandering in.
Essie, would you like healing?
I would accept healing.
I lay on hands for 25.
Sweet. Is this gonna work? That worked. Cool. Anybody can follow me if they want.
You're
How is it for everybody else? Oh, some lights over here.
I should warn everyone as we're going through this. There are others who are after this artifact as well, and I would not be surprised if they are immediately hostile.
Sweet. Sounds like fun. I'm going over here because something's happening. What's this?
So as you step into this room, pause. You see two torches flickering on two columns. A sort of strange geometric design on the ground continues around the bend and downward, but at the far end of the cavern, there it seems like it's been collapsed. There's a long decayed skeleton there, several broken and rotted pieces of wood. And the air here feels especially stuffy and kind of has a weird tingly feeling on your nose.
How collapsed? Can I like pull out the rocks or anything?
You can start pulling some of them away. They get bigger and bigger, and it would take some time, but you can spend,
Yeah, I just like
10
it's
minutes
like
just to see if you make much progress.
nah, I'm good. I'm just like taking a look. See, it's pretty thoroughly moving a couple little rocks out of the way to see if I can see anything, if I see any sign of the way through, but
Um, so Coven, are you just hanging out while they're heading into that room, or?
I'm kind of scared, to be honest.
Okay.
But I'll walk probably here.
I'm just gonna like can I throw a perception or something to like see how collapsed this collapse is?
Sure.
It's not like. Ooh, nope, no clue. I'm gonna give up on that. Let's go the other way.
1 second. As you're doing this, I need. Yeah, we're gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Whee!
Literally
Well
just about
done.
to use divine sense too.
I. Oh, would Freya have come with you?
That's a good question. If the tunnel was really narrow, no.
It would have
It was.
been 10 feet the whole way.
No,
Pretty
it was not
consistently.
there's some openings that were not 10 feet. Certain.
Oh, I mean, going around these wooden barricades would have. But most of the distance from the surface was 10 feet wide, so it's up to you how far you would have brought her.
No, Freya probably would have stayed outside and kept watch and alerted me if there was any other approaching people.
Cassiani in an initiative.
Oh, sorry. Did you start combat? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I get advantage, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Advantage, no advantage.
Yes, you get advantage. You're a barbarian.
Yeah, but there's like some question of, well, I got 2 natural 2s, so.
Alrighty. Svestra, you see a small scaled creature crawl through one of the small holes in the wall, and peek its head towards you over here.
I gotta relook at all my shit that I can do.
It's got a curious look about it. Not necessarily hostile. I might have jumped the gun on asking for initiative, but that's how D&D works, so.
Would this thing be humanoid?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and cast Charm Person on it.
Okay.
Using some extra stuff I have. Spellbook. Needs to make a spell save. Wisdom saving throw. It fails.
Alright, he is charmed.
I
You
kind of
just-
wave him over.
He seems like he's gonna start walking towards you. He's got this like big grin with this. All of his teeth are like cracked and broken.
Nice.
Maybe we're not so much. Yeah, I mean Algery, Takara. Wait, where is it? Oh, Algery, you have a chance to act if you're gonna do anything, but it seems like Sveshret's kind of put a spell on this creature. Oh, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if I'd really do anything right now.
Okay.
Remember what you said? Is this thing hostile? It was just standing there. What happened?
It crawled out of a tunnel and stood up and then looked towards you. And then Svestra just immediately cast a spell on it. So it's kind of hard to
Right.
tell.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it'll step up towards you, Svestra. And it'll say a few words. I'm trying to figure out where I wrote down y'all's languages. Okay, Takara understands it. Oh, okay. Hold on. So it says some words in a gravelly language that only Takara understands.
Um. Okay.
That's the language it's speaking in.
Yeah. That's funny. In that language. Oh wait, can I respond? I don't want to jump anyone's.
Yeah. We're not gonna worry about initiative now. If it happens, then
Okay.
we'll go back to. We'll just keep the same order. But
Um. Yeah. In the language back, I'll respond. Yes. Well, I had a lot of nutrients when I was a young spawn. Thank you for the warm welcome. And I will just to everyone else. I'm assuming we would all have spoken about what languages we speak and can understand. So
sure.
I'll translate for everyone just that we have been welcomed so far.
So assuming you're translating for everyone, it'll say, can I have some of those nutrients?
I'm happy to feed him. You want some
You
food?
absolutely can. For your
Here.
warm welcome, here are some right now. And I hand him one of my rations.
Okay, so let's say you walk up. Hit that
Oh
second
yeah.
one. Sure. As this happens, you see another one pop out. Spectra, you're the first to react if you want to do anything about this.
Uh, well, I'll wait and see. I don't want to charm like every single person that comes to this hallway.
You can hopefully
Ah yes, the tunnel
finesse.
of love.
Yeah, finesse one person and
Oh
one
wait,
friend
actually,
into both
Yes.
humans.
let me see if I can. Where's this thing?
Thank you, Liam.
No problem, man. I got your back. I appreciate your humor.
That's
Someone
good.
to laugh at my dumb fucking jokes, or else I don't feel validated.
That's good because I want to encourage your dumb fucking joke.
More details, please. Um, I'll kind of like walk over to it and try. I'll use my Fey presence on this one to charm it as well, or to try at least.
That's a wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh. Wow, that's a success.
Don't you have a weird thing that like?
That's only if like I can make someone else make the save, but there's not really anyone
Oh yeah.
I can see that would need to.
Gotcha. Yeah. So this one steps out, and it says, in the same language, which I assume Takara translates, Ragno, what are you doing? Um, it's holding a knife.
Okay, seeing that that didn't go over well, I'm gonna like back up.
Can I like
Alright,
move over to like the group? Do I get a turn in here somewhere?
Yeah.
At
You
the-
can move. We're not in turn order necessarily.
Oh,
Um,
you have brought a knife to cut our food with. Thank you so much. Please, that would be so helpful.
Zukli, these are friends. They have nutrients for us. Nutrients.
I'll happily pull out another ration if they're looking for rations.
Oh, they'll gobble them up.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'll like be like rations. Like, yeah, we figured we share some food. Come hang out, share food.
Make a persuasion check for
Ooh,
me with advantage.
sure. Where's my persuasion? Thank you for the advantage. I appreciate it. That's how we do
Uh,
it.
that was yummy. What are you? And Ragnar says, they're kobolds like us. They're just very tall and have lots of nutrients. And Zekui says, what? No, they're not. You're an idiot.
Uh, maybe I'll be a kobold one day. I have been many things. Well, 2 things so far. Hope to be more. Uh, we're just wandering. Saw a cool place. There's a girl on a tree outside. It was interesting enough to catch our eye.
We had a friend who was kind of like a kobold. He was a large kobold slash humanoid slash
Eh, Dragonborn.
warrior.
But aren't the kobolds called Dragonborn in this world?
Um, depends who you ask.
Sure. The big kind. They hang out with you. You know who you know the kind? Tall ones?
Did you guys know Badass?
I don't know who or what you're talking about. Just a bunch of us kobolds that live here. This is our home, and unless you have more food, go away.
I am a kobold. If you do enough good deeds and are a good little kobold, the gods will give you height and hair.
Height
Oh
sounds
no.
cool. Hair, I do not want.
It's better than you think. Good for the cold.
Well, good thing it doesn't get cold here. You should go back to wherever it's cold.
Listen, we are in a bit of a search. I can give you actually much food and water if you can help us.
Roll persuasion.
Highly persuasion. The one true path.
Oh, fucking
Can
shit.
spend an inspiration or reroll it.
Yeah, I got like 6 of them. I might as well.
Keep rolling. You rolled like 20% ones today, so.
It's insane. It's not just today.
Yeah.
All
The
right,
indication
I'm gonna
is.
use one. Oh my god.
I think you just retired the character at this point.
You're right.
Nah, you just. Sometimes the character's bad at things. That's fine.
He kind of thinks for a second. Um, and says, Ragno, get over here. Um, they mutter a bit and says, we need to ask the boss first.
May I sweeten the deal a little bit?
Hey, who's the boss? Is he just a? Is he one of yours?
No, the boss is not a kobold.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting. Listen, that ration I gave you. Wait, how heavy is a ration?
2 pounds.
Okay. Um, I can, if you help us, I will give you 24 of these worth food and about equal in water.
That's a lot of nutrients.
It's a lot of nutrients. I am, as you see, very tall. Very tall kobold.
Make another persuasion check.
Okay.
I give him advantage by flexing as
You're a
how to
benevolent
demonstrate
god.
how healthy I am. There's the numbers.
Yeah. He says, what do you want?
We are looking for an artifact.
Do we know what it looks like? Do we know what it is?
Was I given a description of what this artifact would look like?
It's
Vaguely.
a shield.
A shield.
It is a thing not of great value. You'll barely miss it. It's just a shield.
What's a shield?
Exactly.
You have one,
That is
don't
why
you?
you will not miss it. And I show him my shield. It's shaped like this, sort of.
That's not a shield. That's a table.
A table is a shield for a very tall and strong kobold.
No, it's just a table. You put food on it and eat from it. That'll. We have a few tables, and if you give us more food, we will put them on the table and show you how tables are supposed to be used.
Do you want food or do you want nutrients?
They're both the same thing, right?
I mean, nutrients are better, but food will do.
I can give you both. I would like to see all the tables you have, both this size and much smaller.
How big is that? How big is your shield?
It's just a normal shield, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chris. It's just a postage shield.
I believe so.
So for you, it's actually probably small.
Yeah, well, probably. Well, it's +2, so you know it's magically bigger. Actually, that's a great question. Not to derail us completely, but a magical set of armor will fit you. Will a magical weapon change depending on your size?
Um,
I don't
I
mean
think
to
some
start a
do.
whole. Okay, I
Not
don't mean
sure.
to start a whole fucking thing here, but it just popped in my head. Anyway, we're looking for a bit of a rare table, so if you could help us.
It's a
Well,
very old table.
Um, alright, give me one sec. You, he says, very well. We will take you to him with legs more numerous than trees and fangs larger than mountains and eyes deeper than the ocean, and he will decide if you can have our table or not.
I want to fucking meet that guy. Let's go meet that guy.
They turn and start walking back the way they came, and right when they reach the fork, you see a small red. Actually, I need to verify something real quick.
I'm gonna say,
So
like, I'm gonna
pause.
offer them to like ride on my shoulders or some shit just for fun. They sound like fun people. I like these guys. Want to hang out? Guess he stays behind with the weird little kobold man.
Taylor, you got that whole name down?
Uh-huh. He who has eyes like
The sun.
big bottomless pits.
Mhm.
And a whole bunch of legs.
Okay.
So they're a spider.
All right. As you start heading this way,
fuck.
Oh,
Takara.
I like a spider. You can be a
Actually,
spider friend. Might be a drider. That'd be even cooler. Driders are super friends. I want to be a drider. You know what a drider? Does everyone know what a drider is?
No.
Isn't that like a spider centaur? Half
That's exactly
person,
what it
half
is.
spider?
Chris, I want to ask more questions.
okay. I mean, so you stop following them, I
You
guess,
will
for a second.
provide more answers.
What do you?
Do you want me to just message them?
Message me, or if you're just telling the party,
You're
say
on
it out
mute.
loud. You can just message me, or if you're sharing with the party, feel free to say it out loud. Either way, but
I'll just send this first one to you.
Secrets are no fun.
I don't
Trust me,
understand
this.
why anybody would keep secrets from the party.
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
Deception 29.
Insight 3.
There's
It's like 13.
All right, well, they're gonna keep walking.
Just so everyone is aware, my good friend Freya has told me of more friends approaching.
Hmm.
The humanoid kind, apparently.
Should we tell the kobolds about our friends? I'm gonna tell the
Oh
kobolds about our
shit!
friends.
Oh shit! Um,
Oh, shit.
Friends, there are bad friends with no nutrients outside.
Um, that is why we do not go outside. There are many bad friends and
There,
few nutrients outside.
these bad friends are coming inside, like right
they might
now.
they might not come in. They might get sucked into a tree and get eaten by a tree.
Cassie, they want the old table. They will figure out how to get inside past the tree rodel. I'm positive.
my friend has told me they specifically want
The
to
same.
steal eyes and legs and fangs from something. So, you know,
What
you
should
can
we
only
do?
imagine. We should tell the boss about it as quickly as possible. I'm sorry, Sir Coven. I didn't mean to step on your.
Why are all these kobolds fucking idiots?
Okay.
Say that out loud.
Yeah, I did.
Do they speak common?
Nope. All right. We'll go tell him then. They turn around, and as they do so, um, you see some of the more perceptive among you hear some footsteps coming down the hallway that you came in from. And you see a red spark fly through the hallway and strike the T intersection. Uh, as
My
a
favorite.
fireball lands.
No.
Give me a second. Da-da-da. Oh,
I
I
would
need
have been
this.
5 feet to the left of where I am now.
Inside of not Aldrich. Whoops, Alistar.
All right.
Oh yes.
I don't get. Do I get to see it? I don't see
No,
it.
we're
Do I
back in
see it?
initiative order. Where are you? I'd say you see it for a split second, which is enough to give you that advantage.
Okay. And are we all doing dex checks? Are you making this happen?
I'm getting there.
Would that mean I see it
All right,
too?
there we go.
Mhm.
Oh, they would be.
Oh shit! I get a. What the fuck? Why did I get question marks? Also plus whatever for.
Oh, that.
You get
I
plus
should
4
have
from
decided.
that.
Oh well.
Why did I get
A
question
D
marks?
question mark. I'd love to see it.
I don't know.
Let me know when I don't have question marks. Or what happened.
Taylor, you're on mute.
Sorry, I was eating a cookie. It said it was a blind DM roll. I don't know if that helps you.
Yeah, it was just for us so we don't know what the
Yeah,
saving
I
throw
think
was.
it's waiting for people to roll saves. Maybe we just do this one manually.
So, this is the part where I weasel my way out of something. Cassie got advantage for seeing it.
That's because I'm a barbarian.
Shit. Never mind.
I had a specific thing where.
Oh, unpause.
Hey.
Okay, it's not auto rolling. I assume something in the system broke. Um,
That's what advantage is for.
You technically got a 23, but I don't think you need it.
all right, the DC was 15.
Darkoven has a
The bone.
resistance
All right.
to fire damage.
Sirkovan, it looks like you already added the +4 from Takara's bonus. Okay. Sirkovan fails, taking 26 reduced to 13 fire damage. Kessie passes, taking 13 fire damage. Takara, well, what do you got?
Oh, it rolled thought it privately rolled, so you got it, but
Oh.
I failed.
You fail. You take 26 fire damage, and the 2 kobolds are disintegrated.
God damn it!
Annihilated. We worked
All
so
that
hard to make friends
networking.
with us.
Good
Yeah.
riddance.
Fuck you. I liked them.
They thought I was their god of some kind.
I think
Did they?
you think you're a god of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Vestra, you're up.
I'm gonna move over to this corner, and I'm going to ready. I'm gonna knock an arrow for if anyone comes around that corner.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, y'all can't see very much. Okay, no, he'll just all right. So you see this fellow walk out. Do y'all see his name if you hover over him? Curious if I said that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't know his name yet, so don't hover over him.
that's
Where is
a weird series of questions. Ask us if we could do something and tell us not to, but okay.
There we go. So he's an elf, big backpack on, holding a large crossbow out in front of him as he kind of peeks around the corner, and he says, "Ah, who are you?"
Fucking
Well,
asshole, you just fireball the person you just fireballed, asshole.
yes, thank you for
Who are
killing them.
you?
We were about to fight them.
Who are you?
He kind
I
of
mean, I
holds up
can't
a
talk.
hand behind him, and then says, "Look, my name's Darius. I'm a explorer. The the fireball was from another member of my crew. The shot some kobolds and took care of them for you."
What has? I mean, someone else should talk. I'm good to just like.
Thank you for doing that, brave soldiers. We would have had to do that ourselves, so we appreciate it.
All right, well, this place is property of the Milanowska family, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We're here on a sanctions expedition. And so we have the legal rights to all and everything here.
Is it?
Exits that way.
Is this? This is comfortably inside of Sharon or proper land, right?
Look,
That
I don't know
I'm not talking.
the
I'm not talking. That's. You want me to make a fucking like
no,
a history
that's
check?
there aren't borders like lines drawn on
Sure.
the map. There are Shariner considers everything in the jungle to be their territory. This guy
Yeah.
said what he said. There's
That's what I figure. I'm just making sure that if I, he will not be surprised if Sharoner says "fuck you."
Can I just shoot this guy?
well, that's his turn. You see another guy step up behind him. And this guy has a sword drawn. As well as like a fire kind of circling around his hand. Um, uh, what are other people doing down here? Aldra, you're up.
That's a terrible idea. um,
Bullet to the head makes them.
I say,
You can just hold an action. You can just say,
yeah, I'm gonna say, look, I don't know what you're talking about, that we don't have the right to be here and all, but I disagree. And we were here first, so I think you all need to leave. And I ready my bow.
You actually like just a proper like ready action, which like if someone does a thing, you say if this thing happens, I do this thing, and then take this specific action.
So it'd be like if they do something specific that you would name, then you attack them, or something like that. So what do you want to have be your trigger?
What's the first guy have as a weapon? I can't remember what you said.
He's got a large crossbow.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if he goes to shoot the crossbow, or if the guy throws some kind of fire bullshit.
Yeah.
Then...
Any attack, if they make any aim to attack, you're gonna attack them.
Yeah.
That is an acceptable trigger.
Alrighty. See.
Are we still in turn order?
Yes.
Yeah.
Surely you people may have heard of He of a Million Fangs.
You see another kobold just stick its head out through the tunnel, look around, then look kind of shocked, and then this guy swings his crossbow towards it, but it's not his turn. And so what the kobold is gonna do? All right, here you go. It raises a hand and shoots a bolt of fire, and it strikes near the ceiling above Takara, and it hits a string there that catches fire and snaps, causing the ceiling to collapse in that spot.
Don't team up on us. We didn't kill your friends.
Great.
Is it a dex check?
Yeah, both of y'all can make a dex save.
Advantage +4.
Very good at dex saves.
I'm good at dex saves. Oh shit.
All right, so Cassie, you can choose which side of the rubble you want to end up on.
I'm gonna be on the far side.
Okay, I think I gotta move you. Wait. Oh. Actually, this guy would have
These
a
guys
torch.
have dark vision?
No, he would have a torch. Oh, but you have dark vision.
I have dark vision. I'm good. Does he have a dark vision?
All right. Do you see? Yeah, Cassie, you see this well-dressed woman walk up, and she says, "Darius, what's the holdup?" And he says, "My lady, there's some other people here, and a trap has been triggered. Takara, you're up."
Where am I?
On the sorry, I also forgot to do damage.
Do I take damage? Or half?
You take half. Math. 9 points of bludgeoning damage to Kessie, 19 points of bludgeoning damage to Takara, and Takara, you are buried under the rubble. So you are considered grappled and restrained. Or it's probably just restrained.
Can I speak?
Yeah. You're not like completely buried. But
Can
you can't move until you like you have like a hand free. You can make like a strength check to try to get yourself out.
That's okay. I just want to speak to the people on the other side, if I could do that.
There's some pockets. So like you heard their voices, so you presume that they could hear yours as well.
Surely you people have heard of the He of a Million Fangs.
We'll come to the Cloud Top district often, do you?
What are the Darius says, what are you talking about?
Well, you see, there's a spider thing in the cave that we, you wouldn't turn away good help. For a very small fee of one small insignificant artifact, we can help you extinguish this threat.
You hear he goes to respond and then gets cut off by the woman. You're just a bunch of bandits here to claim my wealth. This is my property, and I'm leaving with every last bit of it. Do you even know who I am?
I assumed you'd want to leave with your life, but if you do not, by all means, think of our very storied adventures as mere banditry and be on your way.
My life is perfectly fine. That's why I hired all of these people to escort me here.
All right, we'll follow you and pick your corpses.
No, you're going to leave these premises. Is that your turn? 'Cause that's a lot of
I mean,
conversation.
yeah, whenever you felt it should.
Do you have like an action you want to take or anything like that?
I mean, if I can even have one after all that talking, sure.
Yeah.
I'll just try to pull myself out of the rubble.
Sure, make a strength check. Still stuck.
Yep.
Sir Coven, you're up.
I can't.
Oh,
Tell you.
muted.
I can't see through the rubble.
No. There's some gaps you could maybe peek through, but it's almost entirely blocked.
I mean, I would probably try to spend my action seeing if I could move enough out of the way to make it through the other side.
Make a
Specifically where Eochora is to
yeah,
try to also help free her at the same time.
you kind of have to pick one or the other. She's not in. She's kind
I
of
would
like
try
to the
to.
side.
I would try to help her first.
Okay, make a strength check. Oh, you need to get to add half your proficiency bonus because this is not a skill that you're proficient in because it's not a skill. So you get a X from a jack of all trades.
So it would just be -1 then, because it's not athletics.
Yeah, you're able to pull off enough a way to get Takara out.
So wait, that would actually only be a 14. Because
Wait.
the +2 I'm getting from half my proficiency, right?
Right, what you do get for this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that your turn?
I would probably move right here and then end my turn.
Alrighty, Alistar, you're up.
So Takara is out to the rubble now?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just go over here and I'll just ask, who is that over there? Did you get a good look at her?
My ears and eyes were filled only with rock. But they are not interested in negotiating, and I am quite frustrated, actually, because the people I was trying to negotiate with were incinerated, and now we are dealing with a Karen. So, we tried. Sword time.
We can even get to them. Do I know
There's only a little bit of rock in between us. I don't see how that's a problem.
Be our guest.
I mean, I myself am string and bone, so I'm not going to be much help with the rock.
Why bother being string and bone when you can be something else?
Oh.
She is just a puddle for mother's love.
To the test. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious.
The intrusive thoughts want to get to.
Yes.
Uh,
I'll say, all right, Spectra, I'll follow your lead.
Are we gonna still hold an initiative?
Well, let's
well,
see what.
my turn is
yeah, yeah.
irrelevant. Well, I'm gonna just say, well, we can't exactly get out of your way or leave if my friends are trapped behind this wall. So I'm gonna go ahead and start moving it. If you want to help, you're welcome to, but I'll just like start moving rocks.
Make a strength check.
Can it be athletics? Strength is fine. It's
Go
fine.
with go with strength.
I am pretty strong.
Yeah, you're able to clear enough away
Oh,
to
that's,
where
sorry, that's a saving throw. It's only that's -4.
that's still enough. Yeah, you're able to clear the passage. It's
Um,
still difficult terrain, but you're
sure.
able to move through.
Well, no, guess I don't need your help. I'm gonna hold grabbing and grabbing them. If anybody tries to do anything anything remotely aggressive, I'm going to grab them and drag them away from my friend.
Well, you use your action to dig
Oh,
out
right,
the.
right. Yep. Then I'm just gonna chill.
Alrighty.
Actually, yeah, I'm not getting ready. I'm not popping rage. Uh, just chilling here, being close to the melee guy and the
Alrighty.
crossbow guy and ready to fuck around.
Cestra, you're up.
Hmm. Ooh, I don't like that initiative. Too much shit I can do, technically. So I don't like how any of that happens, so I'm just gonna start shooting people.
Nice.
Just fuck it. Die. The only thing Cassie will not rush the whole way into is murdering people. But once there's a murdering happening, she is more than happy to oblige.
24 to hit Darius.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Sister's got more pluses in that roll than insert programming language joke here.
The 24 will hit.
Yeah, I want to also use the knockback ability.
Okay.
And is it possible if I can knock him into the spike barricade?
If you move 2 spaces downward before your attack, you can push him into this one.
Anyway, I can get it into like that one.
Oh, so there's not spikes on the map. Those little angled parts are just like the legs holding it up. Their spikes would be facing towards the way that they came in. So the side with the logs is where the spikes are. Does that make sense?
Like the back, oopsie, the back of that one does not have. The back of this one does not have spikes on it.
I'll just move and angle it to try and hit him. Let's see if what I gotta do this. He has to just succeed on a strength saving throw.
Against what? What's your DC?
DC 15.
Passes.
Okay. He takes 12 cold damage plus 2 psychic. I'll attack again.
Have some inspiration.
Miss.
But yeah, that misses. So wait, you knock? No, he passes save, so he doesn't get knocked back. Is that how that works?
Right.
Yeah. So you fire an arrow made of water from your bow. Oh, did you describe how your bow works yet?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
It shoots
right, from
water arrows.
the fire snake.
Magic. Yeah.
Battle happened. Yeah. So it strikes him, and he's like, "Damn, that stings." Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll try and get behind like this pillar, kinda ish. And then
Light
end my
cover.
turn.
Um, he just shouts out, "One of the bandits attacked me." Um, and he will. Let's see. He pulls from his bag a large net and will attempt to throw it over Kessie.
Don't get some.
Let's see if this works. Hits. And you are restrained.
No, it's a saving throw. So it made me save.
What? Hold on, let me. Attack roll on a hit. The target's restrained. I don't know why it made you roll a saving throw because that's not.
Okay, great. I'm restrained.
Yeah.
I think
Not
it's part
even-
of the
like
item.
Oh, okay. So this is like a special attack this guy has that's probably, didn't import correctly. Because there's also a net item. And then he's gonna move. What's the speed?
Restrained is not enough to not make me grab him.
Fair.
He can step away all he
Yeah, I
wants.
mean he's gonna.
Fool.
Make a athletics check.
Do I have disadvantage, right? Does restrained get disadvantage on skill checks?
No.
Oh, he's not getting away at all. I rolled terribly. He slipped.
He rolled worse. All right, so you grab him through the net.
Yeah, I'm like, no. Excuse me.
Where is grappled? Okay. Do you have? No. Dang.
Today's catch of the day is Immortal Barbarian.
How would you like it prepared?
Careful, she fights back.
All right. This
Mule
guy's
with a
gonna
punch.
climb over the barricade. Step here. What can you do?
Making my day.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do that. Actually, what he's gonna do is first make an attack against Kessie with a sword.
Advantage, right?
Right, because you're restrained. Hits for 5. Oh. Right. No, that works. And then he's going to cast this spell. Oh, nice. It gets all 4 of y'all. That should be con saves, I believe.
Uh-oh.
Remember the +4 if you're in the box, which most of which
All right.
many of us are.
So
All of those of us are +4.
yeah.
So I rolled a 16.
16 would have turned it into a success.
Yep.
So
but not the 9.
that no, that didn't do it. All right, you should be at the correct number now. Yes, and then each and Alistar is pushed 10 feet back.
I am oddly okay with this.
Fine.
The rubble is blasted back and like flies across the room. And that's his turn. Aldra, you're up. Oh, you are holding an action.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you can
well.
just you can basically take 2 attacks.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna use my first one would have been on this Darius guy.
Yeah, go for it.
And you
When he
get
threw the net.
sneak attack with that advantage because I am adjacent.
Nice. Attack. Hmm.
And then you roll sneak attack. Whee!
Where the heck is the button? Oh,
Nerd. And now you have another turn.
I think I would go for the other guy this time. So I'm gonna shoot him. Same thing. Dang. Missed.
All right, is that your turn?
You
Okay.
have your bonus action. You could do bonus action something. Hide or something. Hide around the corner or whatever.
Like, are these?
Those are pillars from floor to ceiling, except
So
the
I
one that's
could-
broken. Yeah, you can hide behind that.
Nice. Okay.
Roll stealth.
A horrible roll. 18.
Let's throw down a perception. Nope. Alrighty. Next up is this guy. So a new individual who you haven't seen yet. You hear some sandals flapping against the floor, and then they stop, and then you see someone running sideways across the wall, leaping over the barricade. This guy, and then he's gonna flip between his friends and land here.
Fancy pants.
Okay. And
Just a fancy pants.
he kind of just looks up at you, Takara, and says, "Let go of him." Or sorry, Cassie.
Is it gonna be a fight? Do I have?
He kind of stands in this pose with like one arm back, one arm in front of him, and he says, "Let go of him."
I mean, I don't.
He just sighs and then moves his arm forward to strike you in your core.
Nothing on me. You know what's happening.
No, you don't.
Oh. You got levels up? Are you gonna fucking?
This is not
Oh.
a character.
This is not a normal monk. It is a monk, but it's
Advantage.
not a normal monk.
And you should be making a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. We get some.
Okay. Oof, you're a tough one. And then he'll make 5 more attacks on you.
I'm gonna
Nice.
go unconscious.
My God.
I guess
That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
rude.
As he just pummels you with a flurry of punches and kicks.
How rude.
Um,
I'm starting to think that I should just pop my fucking ability at the start of the day and start with the day with half health.
this kobold peeks his head through the tunnel again. Freaks out and tries to step back, and this guy's gonna take an opportunity. Is he gonna? No, he's smart enough to see the bigger threat.
Not wanting to give up that opportunity attack in case something goes wrong.
Let's see. Can you? Hmm.
Think about if I could have raged.
She steps forward. No, actually, she's not sitting here. And looks over and says,
I
"Ooh,
should have raged. I'm sorry.
Vargoth, I've read about you. Love to learn more. Why don't you tell me?" And she's going to cast a spell on you. Takara, roll. It's probably asking you to make a wisdom save.
Yeah. I saw the spell, and that's why I'm.
Oop.
Alrighty, you are
Oh,
charmed.
no. Can I
Oh,
use
you have it. You have advantage actually.
Oh.
Roll again.
And did you get your +4?
I'm assuming.
It should include it on all your things already.
Oh, am I doing that? Am I cheating then with my saves? Because I
I
keep
would double
adding
check.
that.
No,
I
it
can't
only
because you give me question marks.
automatically adds it to mine,
Okay.
and historically.
Hold on. That might not be. Oh. Kessie, your con save was an 18 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4.
That's correct.
Okay,
Strength bonus, proficiency bonus, aura bonus.
cool. So it is adding it for you. Okay, you resist the spell.
I manually added it. It's not over.
I would like to use my reaction to make Mr. Monk also make a saving throw.
Nice.
Are you bouncing the fucking spell?
Wasn't
I-
wait, no, make it on this dude.
I also was gonna use a reaction because I thought I was next, but I'll say it on my turn. That's fine.
Okay. So that's if somebody succeeds on a saving throw against.
Whenever you honor a creature you can see within 120 feet succeeds on saving throw against being charmed or frightened.
Mm-hmm. That is what's happening here. I mean, it's doing more than charming, but it is charming. So what does he have to do?
Wisdom save against my DC.
22.
That's a
Excuse me?
pass. But it's a fireball as well apparently.
Why is it adding these things? Oh well.
Ow!
Wait. What?
Fireball
I'm
instantly.
I'm actually gonna make them fail that by using my foretelling roll.
Oh yeah, there's a natural one.
Whoa.
Okay.
Pop.
in the bottom.
Everyone's health should be fixed now, and
Yeah,
you
okay.
turn his saving. So he is charmed by you now, Spestra?
Correct.
Yes. For 1 minute.
Nice.
And he can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns.
Okay.
What does charmed do? It doesn't do that much, right?
Well, he's
Or
not
does it
going to
also-
attack you.
does
I
it
don't
also-
know.
Does it imitate dominate person? That's fine. Whatever. We'll figure it out later when it matters. Do I get to go?
One.
Oh no, Takara gets to go
second.
first.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I should have done that. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, the woman just stamps her foot on the ground and says, "That's not fair." Takara, you're up.
Okay, so when fucking Sun Monk dude attacked Kessier, I was gonna use my reaction to attack him
Oh.
via Sentinel.
Sounds good.
Papu.
Which of course misses. Then I'll just, I don't know, I'll just attack him normally, I guess.
Okay.
17 misses, of course.
Oh,
One more time.
yeah. Even if I
Very
as a
cool, very cool, very cool. I end my turn and also my life.
Sarko, you're up. Jay, the con save that you passed, because it's only a once a day thing, it was going to be a quivering palm.
oh, good. That's fine. I mean, that wasn't gonna go through either, but like, sure, cool. Hit me. I
Anyway,
almost want to get quivering palm. That's good. Guess he's kind of maybe I should have purposely
I mean,
failed
you
it.
felt like a weird vibration, but your natural instincts suppressed it because you sensed
Mm-hmm.
some danger there. Sarkova.
I summon using my awakened harp of the Dirge Crafter, an undead skeletal spirit.
Nice.
Who I think goes right after me, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to put my Hexblade's Curse. Yeah, I'll put my Hexblade's Curse. So that is gonna give me some extra damage, some HP. If I kill the creature I've cursed. And then my skeletal undead spirit is gonna target them with a grave bolt. Looks like 20 to hit.
Sorry, which one are you targeting?
Fabian.
All right, so that is going to be a. And you put the curse on him as well?
What's that?
You put the Hexblade's curse on him as well?
Yes.
All right, and actually, let me. Yeah, that hits.
Uh, 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do nothing. They should have taken an extra 4 damage.
From.
Because of Hexblade's curse.
Well, it's the Hexblade's curse is when you attack it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, not the
There's a
summon.
bug. Tell her come help.
There's a what?
A bug.
A bug.
Oh, Jesus.
Does Jesus have a solution for bugs? Is there anything in the Bible for what to
Alistar,
do
you're up.
with a bug?
Okay. Gonna move down a little bit. And I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on Fabian over here. Yes, I understand.
That ought to hit.
Ooh,
Ought to suck.
to suck Fabian.
He is sparkling.
Fabian's always sparkling.
The damage
And
output in this game is so high.
then I shall assume my archer star form. And I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Hold on. Well, do your rolls, but something might happen here.
My character's very much a rogue.
Aha.
Don't lie to me.
All right. So the archery hit for.
Don't tell tales. That's a monk.
So it's 8 damage, reduced by 6 to 2 damage, as he deflects the missile that you fire at him with his hand.
And that will real.
All right, Cassie, you're up. You're restrained and at 15 hit points.
I'm going to rage and try to get out of the restraint.
Alrighty, so you'll have. Or let me double check. Reinforce net. Strength check. You have advantage from rage.
I did it.
Yep. No longer restrained. That was your action.
And my bonus action is ranged.
Yep. Are you gonna move?
Certainly not.
Cool.
Where's my rage? I could use a heal. Thanks.
Unfortunately for you, someone else is getting a heal. What's this?
It's PvP. Whee!
It's close. Oh, it's not gonna roll that for me. Alright.
Wish I had raged last turn. When I think I have not taken non-physical damage. 100%. I would be at half my health instead of. I would heal like 40 if I could just back in time rage.
Yeah, so a woman, some of you might see in the back, steps
Certainly.
forward, raises a hand, and a small symbol, and then a sort of spectral helmet appears around the monk for a second, and some of his wounds close. And then she's going to, yeah, let's do this spell. Oh,
Fuck a guardian of faith.
we're gonna drop it. Hold on, because I thought it would give me the thing it did.
Oh, guardian of
Here.
faith doesn't get to move, does it?
Nope, but it's going in the choke point.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah,
move a
so you
choke
see
point
a
about.
spectral creature, like humanoid, with a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with and the symbol on the shield is like a helmet. Um,
We control the location of a fight. Is the thing. Well, as long as I'm awake, which I might not be for very long.
see, I'm trying to see though, it doesn't. Hmm. Oh, wait. Let me check one thing. Yes. Okay, she'll say, she's actually gonna put it. Here at the intersection and say, Henrique, uh, get Darius out of there. That's her turn. Svestra, you're up.
I am going to shoot Fabian.
Okay. He already used his reaction. Wait. Oh yeah, it does cause a reaction.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
I'm gonna make Fabian my favorite enemy as well.
Monk is gonna get bullied. I'm gonna die though. Oh no. Well,
Let's see,
going
attack
first is fine.
damage. 13 damage plus Dread Strikes, 2 Psychic, Favorite Foe. Another 1.
Is that cold damage?
Yeah.
Weirdly.
Okay, so 3 more damage.
Then I will use the bow's effect to stun Henrique. He is charmed by me.
Oh wait, sorry, that was on.
No,
Oh,
it was on Fabian, but Henrique is within 10 feet of my target and is charmed by me,
oh, okay.
so I
So
can
he's
stun him with the...
stunned. Oh, that changes everything I was planning on doing.
He is stunned until the end of... until the start of my next turn.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot he was charmed.
He's only charmed in one direction. Like he's not charmed to
Yeah,
all
yeah,
of
yeah,
us.
no, but like, I had a plan of that, and they were kind of coordinating that plan, but it doesn't make sense. But I guess they wouldn't really have figured out that he was charmed right away. So Svestra, is that your turn?
I attack Fabian again.
Okay.
That is a
Yeah.
critical hit. Critical damage. It is 27
Oh.
to Fabian.
And you don't get all the extras.
All the extras was only for the first hit.
Tragic. Would have gotten doubles.
And turn.
All right. Darius is up. Okay.
I also get a thing, a point, as you will,
Why?
which gets me to 15.
Nice. Darius is going to make 2 long shot attacks on Cassie.
Guess he's going to go unconscious, almost certainly. Ah. Oh. Oh. Nope. Not good enough.
He is not the heavy hitter of the crew. He has other skills that are not combat. Still grabbed. Let go of me!
Oh no.
Henrique! Help! And he's just like drooling. Alger, you're up.
I am gonna get behind this corner. Can't see anything. I think I'm gonna bonus action apply poison. And then I'm gonna
The one guy is charmed. The full health guy is charmed, so is not maybe
Okay.
a primary target.
after the guy I went Darius or whatever.
Recommend Fabian to get a guy off the field.
Don't. You could also not poison and get guy off the field with the Fabian either way. Oh yeah, and that would make him not attack this turn, which would be cool. I would
All right.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nope.
So forget the poison thing. I'll just
Get advantage for being stealth, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let me throw down because he's got decent perception, so there's a chance. Ooh. What's your stealth roll?
No, I think it was like an 18.
18.
Yep, he's so
All
no
right,
advantage.
so no advantage on Fabian.
Oh.
I would like to apply one of my cosmic elements.
Okay, so what
To
is...
the perception.
Oh, that would reduce his result?
Yeah, I rolled odd, so I get to roll a d6 and reduce by whatever the roll is.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
get a 2. You need a 2.
That'll do it. You're hitting
That'll
it.
do it.
Nice. All right, so I get advantage.
Yeah, you
Teamwork.
get advantage. Teamwork makes the dream work. That'll do it. We can pretend you and you could crit as well if you'd like, but he is certainly unconscious.
And yeah, that kills him.
Cool. And then I'm gonna bonus action hide again.
Roll it.
Oops. So 26.
Nice. Is that your turn?
That is.
Cool. Fabian said, Kobold not bothering people. What can you do? Hmm. Or I could do that. Now we need this. Can we? Perfect.
Oh, it's +4. I'm betting on this +4. Please. Can you turn off the secret rolls? I would prefer if we could turn off the secret rolls.
What?
Those checks make I think your dudes all have secret checks, saves, so we don't see the numbers for our defensive roll.
I don't know how to configure that.
I'm sorry.
What
Because
is?
every time
Are you set to like blind GM roll or public roll or whatever? And
I say public roll, my
okay.
roll default roll is public
So
roll.
does mine.
Maybe let me double check. But like, can I?
Yeah,
Maybe it's the save. Because I don't know what I just got. What I
all
just
right,
rolled.
so Takara, Kessie, Sarkovan, and Alistar should all be rolling.
I rolled something.
I also rolled something.
You're. Well, yeah. Wait. On the. Weird.
Oh, there they are.
Okay. So if you. Where is it?
Yeah, they show up when it finishes, but until it finishes, it doesn't tell me what I've rolled.
All right. If you pass, nothing happens. If you failed, you're confused. So Kessie and the undead spirit are confused.
Did you not get the +4 already?
I did put the +4 in there.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm reasonably good about keeping that in mind, especially once I've done that once or
Cool.
twice in a day.
It was
And she.
confusing.
It makes
Here,
you
can
maybe do
I?
nothing. It does. It's a garbage
There we go.
on the first of your turn. Yeah. It's just like what is it? Yeah. Do I get to remake the save?
And
End of its turns,
yeah.
yes.
She just says, uh, Fabian, don't die to a bunch of stupid bandits.
You gonna get back up?
No, that was just when she
Oh.
called y'all stupid bandits is when she casts confusion. Takara, you are up.
All right. Um.
If Henrique wasn't stunned, he was gonna dimension door people away. But here we are.
Man. I am at kind of a loss here. I can't hit shit right now, so Takara's gonna cast Warmth. So me Just put that in the chat. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Formal request to keep Henry charmed for as long as possible.
Yeah, I'm not hurting anyone. It won't let me delete that template, Chris.
I got it.
Thank you. But Cassie and myself both heal 13,
Nice.
Whee!
Which
I love a
is-
13 heal. Thank you.
apparently the best I could do.
Ah, no, 13 is a 13 gets a long way when you have rage and
Unfortunately,
like.
Sir Coven is just outside of the radius, so and then I will do.
Is that bad spear still in there, Chris? Is the
Guardian of Faith?
yeah?
Yeah, he's still chilling.
No, I can just walk away though. Well, if I am not confused. Or do I like step forward and grab this other lady for her disrespect?
Sorry, my original
You-
plan was kind of thrown out the window.
You're fine. Take your time. You got like 20 minutes.
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Sir Coven, you're up.
Um, if I drop a hypnotic pattern, is that going to break the charm? How does that work?
Hypnotic pattern. I
I
guess he would
highly
be.
encourage hypnotic pattern.
I,
It is a very synergistic with my build.
Say
it would.
more.
Yeah, I would say he would just be charmed by both of y'all if he gets hypnotic patterned.
I'll
Double
give.
charge.
Oh, he's not. Wait, the stun lasts until the end of his next turn?
The stun lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay, interesting. Man, who gave you such a busted magic item?
I'm going to give a bonus action inspo to Aldry, and then. Oh wait, I'm already concentrating on my undead spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Also,
I
it's
meant
also
to move.
confused.
I meant to move right here. That's it.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, you move in. The Spectral Guardian swings its sword down at you. Make a dex save.
Okay.
I'll teach you to move.
I don't know where it is.
It's
Were we supposed to
Do you
know?
see this green
I don't see the
square?
box anymore.
Oh, weird. Let me do this.
Wait, I do see the screen square there. It's missing. It's not on the. It's behind now.
Oh.
Why isn't it on us?
Because there was a thing that I misunderstood, so that was where she cast it from the beginning.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Okay, so Takara, you take 10 radiant damage from the Guardian.
20.
Yep.
Do we want? Go ahead.
Okay. Why is it not rolling that saving throw? That's annoying.
Oops.
I'll just roll it manual, I guess. Let me do. See if this works. Not quite. If I do this. Okay, so what's your DC for Hypnotic Pattern? Oh, 18. Alright, so Henrique Pass. He is charmed and incapacitated. Oh, I'm sorry. Justina's gonna counterspell it.
I'm gonna counterspell her counterspell.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck you.
Yep, and whoops, she gets incapacitated. And last one. Wakes up. Not okay. So you hit 2 of them. Nice.
My spirit goes away. I can't get rid of them for some reason. Okay. Bonus action. I already did. Okay, that's it.
Alistar, you're up.
Let me just see one thing real quick.
Wait. Oh, okay. We're gonna. Cassie does not know what the definition of chill is. Is her being incapacitated
It's
turn her?
Alistar's turn.
No, I'm
Oh,
question.
okay. Okay.
Does incapacitated break concentration?
Yes. So you're not confused anymore.
Not confused. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Good call.
Is the healer out there incapacitated?
You
I
can't
assume
tell.
not. Well, I can because there's some fucking spirit guardians in front of me.
Oh yeah, there's.
So
Okay.
we're gonna assume that she is not.
Okay. Cassie, how serious is the confused status for you? Are you worried at all?
It's
Oh,
gone.
we got that shit cleaned up.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The best counter spell is stunning the is concentration saves failures.
That's counterspell is counterspell.
No, yeah, no. I mean like I guess we use counterspell to counter a different spell.
Counterspell to
But-
counterspell that counterspells the the confusion.
Yeah, we like counterspell that counterspelled the ending of the. Sorry, we
Okay,
counterspelled the
never mind, there
counterspell
goes-
that counterspelled the counterspell that ended the confusion. That's correct.
Yes.
I'm so glad
agree.
we figured that out. Thank you.
I like
I,
words.
I understand fully now. Thank you for that explanation. I'm a shoot a guiding bolt at Darius over here.
Wait, he's not. No. Wait, he's.
What?
He'll wake up
never
if you
mind.
hit him.
You know what? Never mind.
Focus
Uh,
target.
the-
Focus target.
Sorry,
The only
I did not see the charm. I did not see the charm.
they're all charmed.
All of them are charmed.
The cleric is not.
You can't see the cleric.
Okay, I don't know where they are either.
I can't see them either. If you hold your action, there might be a cleric you can see soon.
I will hold a sniping attack action in the event that the cleric comes into view.
So I'm gonna step around. Does the thing hit me now or later?
If you move to any square in its reach.
Give it to me. I can step through this guy's square. Yeah.
Yeah, he's incapacitated. Make a dex save. You have advantage. I just thought your hit points.
What?
I hope you fail.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I don't though. Because I get a +4, right? With advantage, it's just not very particularly likely. Yeah.
What's the DC? That's a question
It's not.
for myself.
It's not
No.
19.
You take 10 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. I step over here.
Hello.
No. Advantage. Athletics checks at this lady. You're welcome to try, and then. So that was
Like
10,
fishing for clerics.
15, 20, which means I can go the whole way. I can just rewind and pull her back with me. And give her a little poop on the stoop.
I shall.
Yeah, I don't know what order you want this happen in, but I'm gonna hand axe.
Oh.
Okay. you go first. I guess.
Oh.
Yep, glad that happened.
Why did I do 3d6? What did that?
Did it
Did
add
not
your... No, your Divine Fury does flat damage.
the 8 was that times 2.
Rage?
It just did the.
No, that doesn't add a dice. What would...
It just not crit. It might have not crit. No, it didn't. I don't know. I have no clue why it was doing 3d6. It's a very strange number for it to be doing. Because my strength, it didn't even add like it didn't multiple. It didn't add times 2 for my. I don't know what it's doing. But I'm also gonna do the Divine Fury times 2. I'm just gonna roll it twice.
Yeehaw, a new shooting gallery just opened up.
And like, you want me to tell me if you want to re-roll that first one, because I don't know what's happening. But it
What
should
I'm
be
gonna do...
You can take whatever you want from those numbers.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
gonna
make
just
me roll
ignore
any of it.
ignore the third d6, so that's 2 points of less damage. So she took the 17, and then she would take 14 minus 2, so 12 more.
More.
Cool.
And then she gets shooting gallery.
All right, we good?
We are good.
Unfortunately, she is up next.
No, she gets a shot first.
Oh, right, because of held actions. Or a held action.
Yeah, 12 doesn't hit though.
12 hit. I do not believe.
Okay. Did Audrey have a held action too? I don't remember.
No, she shot
No,
somebody.
she killed the dude on her last turn. Okay.
Yeah, she killed them all.
So is that your turn, Kessie?
That's what I gotta do. Do I have any bonus actions? I don't think I have a bonus action.
Alrighty. So apparently, that's right. You can do things when you're a war domain cleric. She's gonna draw and swing her maul at Kessie.
You take me out.
No advantage. Misses. Gonna swing
Misses.
again.
I'm gonna use my reaction first. Oh shit.
Go for your reaction, but that second attack's still gonna happen.
Yeah.
Unless you do shit ton of damage.
It won't.
I understand. It's not gonna do like 50 damage.
Wow, a hit.
Let's see. She needs to get out of here. She turns to you, Takara, and raises her hand.
Sentinel. Or if she moved, I don't know.
Not
You
yet.
won't be able to, but you know.
Gotcha. She's gonna use an ability called Holy Fire to scorch you, so you need to make a Wisdom save, Takara.
Cool.
You fail.
That pissed me off. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Go for it. Alright, that's a success. You take 5 points of radiant damage, and you are not blinded.
Good.
Do I lose the grapple when I
Yeah.
go unconscious?
I think I've ruled yes in the past, so I can have some hope of escaping your grapples. And she heals herself for 16 with a bonus action.
Can you teach me how to do all the things you just did, please? Thank you.
It's called be an NPC and use the War Priest stat block. That's not a player character.
Okay. Well, DM, I'd like to change class, please.
Or, you know, I don't know, charm her indefinitely and then get her to train you, and I'll give you that stuff as a feat.
Okay.
You understand that if she tries to get away, she's gonna get grappled anyway, right?
I mean, she'll try.
Yeah,
she can't move.
Yeah, she can't.
Why can't she?
Sentinel.
Her movement speed is 0 after I hit with Sentinel.
Let me double check.
Is it for the turn, or is it for that turn, or is it for the round?
I'm sure he'll read it when he checks.
There is.
Yeah.
If I can find it. There it is. Okay, creatures. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, its speed becomes 0.
Yeah, you're right.
Separate bullet point. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature, not an opportunity attack. So technically, she still has speed. She's going to try to move away. Cassie can opportunity grapple. With disadvantage
Norm,
because you're bleeding out.
why disadvantage?
You
Oh,
have, it's an ability check and you have a level of exhaustion.
oh, that's right, disadvantage.
And
Okay,
you're not raging
terrible.
anymore.
I'm not raging anymore. I have lots of problems, so she has to only beat a 17.
And regrapple.
Grab her
Wait, this
ankle.
is a feature. You can't use features when you're bleeding out,
That's
right?
not a feature. That's a attack of opportunity can be a grapple. This is just an attack, and I'm just
Yeah,
and it's
okay,
just a
you're right.
normal ass grapple. I can't do anything fancy. I can't run full speed with her,
Yeah.
but I just grab her ankle.
Or something else. Oh,
And
you're prone.
I'm
Yeah.
prone. Again, none of these things change the fact that I can grab
Yeah,
her
yeah,
ankle.
yeah. Okay. Well, she tried.
The
Best figure
fear
out.
against the grapple is strong in this one.
It's like not that good, but it is very obnoxious.
All right, shooting gallery time. I'm going to attack the cleric lady with my bow.
I'm like, ooh, man, this character's got deflect missiles, and
That is
there's
a critical attack.
There's 2 archers in the party, and he was the first to go down.
Guess who's a new favorite enemy? No reason. Critical damage. 22. Dread strikes. Critical damage. 7 plus favored foe. What is it as a d6? It's 2d6. 10 damage. Don't ignore that one.
Well,
Ignore the
So
Then-
17 additional.
then Henrique is stunned again. Bye bye.
go to sleep.
Then I shoot her again.
This is the downside of having your special
Plus 15.
your special item be your weapon, because every time you fucking click on your normal attack, it just dumps
Yeah.
a fucking
Wall of text inbound.
paragraph.
So let's see. Can I do anything with my?
My wall of
Bonus.
text only comes up when I use it specifically.
Yeah, that's my turn. Dealing a lot of damage.
He's
He's incapacitated.
incapacitated.
He's
He's
stunned.
stunned.
Alger, you're up.
54 points of damage applied.
So this person is
There's only one person that's not like asleep.
that not charmed.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I can stay hidden because I
Oh,
can still.
Storkoven, doesn't something happen when your Hexblade's curse dies? Because the monk had that.
Or do you have to kill it?
It
Or do you have
gives
to...
me 11 temporary HP, I believe. Let me see.
Yep. I might. Do you have to? No, maybe not. There's some.
I gain 11 HP if it dies.
Cool. Alright, you can go ahead, Alger.
My head being here destroys my flag. Flag?
For my bonus action, I'm gonna apply poison, and then
She seems dead.
attack, and I get
You
advantage.
didn't you? Oh, you did hide last turn. Did you hide last turn? I don't remember.
Yes,
Yeah.
you got like 26.
Okay. Yep.
Better than an
Advantage
8.
seems fine. Poison damage
And sneak attack.
and sneak attack damage. This is murder damage.
Can I retroactively give someone my inspiration
Yeah.
from something that happened a while back? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Sarkoven for that foretelling roll.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you need to remove one from yours, and then Sarkoven can add a Kevin.
Is she dead? Did that do
I
it?
can add a
Or
what?
did she go to like 1?
You
Not
can
at
get
one.
one of my inspiration.
What?
Uh, yeah. No, she's not dead.
She's at 1.
She's
Good
grappled
for
though.
her.
I forgot to put that in.
I mean, it matters.
Is that your turn, Audrey?
Yeah. Am I still hidden since I'm behind this thing?
You'll need
You
to
can-
hide again after attacking. But...
I don't have another action, so never mind.
Oh, right.
You stop being hidden when they see you kill somebody is the thing.
Takara, you're up.
Okay,
Poop on the snoot.
I don't want to do this.
You can do non-lethal damage if you're real into kindness.
We fucked over Fabian.
Just, I'm just curious. Is she wearing any iconography or anything?
Make a religion check. Yeah, there's some symbols.
She's got some religion on her.
Yeah, she's a priestess of Exduca, goddess of unity, and patron goddess of the nation of Ushal. Um, and with that check, you would know that, you know more about this god than most of the Western gods, because some of the Vargoth historical records talk about a time when, um, they were allies with the Volek Empire, which this god led on a conquest of unity. Um, well, some people saw it as a conquest, some people saw it as not that. But so they were allies with their people, but this is like 200 years ago or so. Um, and so there's like a few relics from that time of like symbols of this god. Um, but they're very popular in Ushal, which is a nation to the north that's mostly elves and very traditionalist. So that's, yep.
Well, I don't want to do this, but you attacked my cat, so I probably won't even hit. Oops, I'm targeting the wrong person. Oh, look at that.
Dead.
You going lethal?
Fabian's dead, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I have to.
And she's done for.
I wish I didn't. Okay. Are we still waiting for everyone else? What's up? We're pretty hurt.
Just
All
sit
right.
here
Well,
healing for a second.
all three of the remaining enemies are. Oh, Keshi's
Yeah, one of them
bleeding
is.
out.
I'm
So we'll
bleeding
stay
out,
in initiative.
and one of them has to get is not a free restun. I don't think. Is it a free restun? Can you
No, but
restun
he's
it
still
every turn?
charmed. Or wait,
He's charmed, but like charm is not that.
how long does that charm last, Svestra?
A minute.
Does he resave every turn or?
Yes.
Okay.
But when he's stunned, does he get a
So
resave? Probably. I don't know. Weird.
yeah, let me go ahead and throw down like two of those. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
DC 15.
Yeah, it's a pass.
Okay, we'll
he's-
just say he's not charmed anymore, but he's still stunned, and leave it at that because I don't want to undo everything.
Well, I think he's unstunned now because he just passed his turn being stunned. Oh no, he stops being stunned at the end of the beginning of Sylvester's turn. Right.
Yeah. Okay, so Takara, do you have anything else in your turn?
Yeah, so I was asking if I should attack anyone else.
Stun guy, I guess.
So
Okay.
there's a stun guy, then two people that are charmed and incapacitated.
Alright.
Ideally, we can get Cassie up and then drag this dude away from the other two.
Yeah, I had already used an attack action, so all I could do was do my
bash
second
people.
attack.
Yeah.
But that's it. So that's my turn.
Sir Coven, you're up.
Oh, and that the bad gentleman goes away. There's a green square that you had mapping
yeah,
us that goes away with. You could have like made a bunch of He could have made a bunch of saves, but she didn't make it, so it didn't matter.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Actually, I'll probably stay where I am. Bonus action, cast Hex on your
Like that.
boy Henrik, or do I not want to do that?
Just the stunned guy is the target right now. Everybody else is wake up on damage.
Or if
Okay.
Henrik can touch them.
Or yeah, if we let Henrik touch them, which the plan is to not.
Yeah,
Guess he
I'll
can
do.
kind of sort of do something to stop them, but not very. It was in a bad way for that.
Okay, I'm gonna Hex, and then I'm gonna double Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Looks like I missed.
Oh,
Is
you
stunned
have
dead?
advantage because he's stunned.
Well, the 4 does 2 4 turns in a row do make me think. It's a miss.
Okay,
I
so 2 misses. So just make another attack with advantage for your second attack.
wait. How can you tell what the second one was?
If you click on the 1d20 plus 5 plus 4 plus 1, it says 4 on the d20.
I know, but where was the when was
It was a
where
2
was
and a
the
4.
first one?
Yeah, the first one we can't see anymore because the second one overrode it.
Okay. Okay, that one looks like it hits. So it takes an extra 1d6 necrotic. Wow, really pulling out that damage. So that's a total of 2 fucking damage.
Sometimes you roll great, and sometimes you don't.
Only got to do that 56 more times to kill this guy.
I have so much HP.
I'm gonna go over to Cassie and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at. What do I want to do this at?
What does stunned do for counter checks? Nothing. They just don't get them, right? If I grab someone who's stunned, they just get grabbed, right?
I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Let's find out.
Heal for 12.
Think. I'm not dying anymore. Sick.
And then I'm gonna back up again. And anything I want to do with my bonus? So we're still good to it. We're good to attack Henrik.
Yeah, Henrik is.
Henrik attack is okay.
Nothing
I'll
in
take
the
it.
rules says anything about any penalty on athletics checks while stunned.
Sweet. Good. He can fight.
What about dex saves?
Automatically fails dex saves. And strength
What about-
saves, but not strength
what about-
saves.
Okay. And I'm guessing a 27 hits.
Does
Yeah.
incapacitated affect dex saves?
Nope.
Here's 6 radiant
On Henrik, okay.
on Henrik. And that would be all.
Incapacitated says can't take actions or reactions. That's it.
I'm gonna get disadvantage athletics check against this guy. Can he beat a 17?
Nope.
No. Stand up, walk away. I get 20 movement. when
Gonna
I'm
mug him in the back alley.
I mean, that's what Cassie does best. Is horrible things. Yeah, just 20, 20.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we target him with a. Do I get advantage against him? Is he stunned still? For an
Yeah.
attack?
Uh-huh. Oh, are you letting go of Darius, or are you bringing him along? No, you dropped the grapple, I believe.
I dropped the grapple, yeah. I'm not bringing Darius along.
Miss.
Terrible. So, oh, I have advantage.
Yes.
I can just roll another normal attack, and that's kind of like it's a crit.
Heyo.
Oh, that's better.
Like why does it do the 3d6? I don't get why it's doing 3d6.
Alright, I'm just gonna undo the third one. Does your
Yeah.
Divine Fury have a d6 as part of it?
Yeah, it's a d6.
That's the only thing I can
But
think of. You're a barbarian. Brutal critical.
oh, that's
You
what
just
it's
get an
doing.
extra dice on crits.
Criticals. Okay, very good. Well, there you go.
Thank you. Go ahead, systems are here. Kids never would remember that otherwise.
Yes.
6 more damage. Cool.
That's me.
Wait, that's not. I messed up his hit points at some point. He should have 82 minus 6, which is 76. Alright.
Yep.
Stretcher, you're up.
So he's no longer stunned. Start of
Yeah.
my turn. I'm gonna go on the corner because I think this dude's part mage.
The spread is good.
And we start shooting again.
There's no charm people, so he might get a turn.
Yeah, he
Huzzah.
might get a turn. He probably gets a turn. Spester's not gonna kill him.
Plus, I'm gonna hold the other. No, I'm gonna do it. Dread strikes.
Like trying to fucking get the extra value.
Trying to crit fish. I'm not gonna, and I don't want to not do it and miss.
Yeah, crit fishing is not correct. You're much more likely to miss than you are to crit. And the results are about the same.
That's it.
Cool. Darius is incapacitated. Henrique is, suddenly has consciousness, sort of, and it's like, I don't get paid enough for this. He's gonna cast Dimension Door. Teleport away.
It's a fucking pier.
That
Do we want to
sucks.
counter spell? Question mark.
If he gets away, we make enemies.
We always make enemies, but that's fine.
Okay, then fuck it. Let's just go to war against the whole nation.
No,
Let's-
that's not.
The lady
They-
the lady did
Okay.
say they were hired hands.
It's too late. He's
Uh,
gone.
Yeah, the idea being that he may not come. He may not pick a fight with us. Well, I guess we killed his friend, so he might try and make us have a fight.
Is
We just
Darius
do we assassinate the other two?
is Darius the last one?
No, there's two more. There's another lady back there. The question is, at this point, we have some seconds. The fight is over, right, Chris? Unless we pick it back up.
Yes. And you
So
have,
we can like pause.
yeah, like 40 seconds of deliberation.
Do
So
whatever.
out of
do whatever we want.
initiative for now.
Do we want to kill these people? Are they? I'm gonna come back around the corner. They certainly started it, and I don't think. Do we have nobody from the nation we're in right now in the party? Can I like make a history? No, I don't know. I don't know. Guess he certainly doesn't know if this is like, if there's usually like if they would have died by like if they had met that fucking what's his face, the guy you guys fought before.
They killed our bargaining tools. They should die.
Yeah, I mean that I'm not opposed to that.
They started all of this by asserting their authority. I don't see why that authority shouldn't come back to bite them in the ass.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like I'm in the same boat. I think they are asserting authority where they don't have it, and picking fights where they shouldn't have, and they're gonna die for it. I don't. Yeah. lethal fights get picked. Lethal fights happen. We good to go?
I'm going
Anybody
to
have?
second level cure wounds on Kessie.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Actually, before you do, no, yeah, we're doing this. Before you do, I'm gonna pop my spell, my thing. So I go to 6.
Gain a new class for only 6 hit points.
Yeah, while we're at it, we take the class. No,
Well,
dang it. Where's the
Where's
roll?
the number? 8 HP.
What is? Oh, I'm like, what is this wall? And I'm like,
This is
that's
why we can't have me doing tattoo. My thing be my weapon. Uh. Alright.
oh, you go to rollable tables. I think is where it is.
Yeah, but I thought I had it in rollable tables, but it keeps not doing what I wanted to.
Damage outbreak.
That was rollable, the rollable table, but just wouldn't let it doesn't.
Nice. Well, you'll, I don't know, feel the spirit of the guy that just got murdered next to you.
Just got
Grant some
fucking
powers.
owned. And then what's Monk do? Sweet, very useful. And then how much did you heal me for?
8. I think it already applied.
Yeah, it did apply. Thank you. I'm gonna go step out here though, like here then. Can I just grab them both preemptively? Can they stop me?
I mean,
It doesn't say they can't. It says they can.
That'll wake them up.
no, won't wake them up, but I'm gonna just say that you grab them.
Okay.
I'm tired of dealing with rules as written. They're in
Also,
a
I'm
daze,
gonna.
not paying it, not aware of the world around them.
So I'll pop rage once we're gonna go to town, but other than that, go ahead.
The plan is just to beat them up.
Beat them up, murder them.
Okay, we might do that next time.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Just wanted to know if y'all were doing that or potentially entertaining in the more diplomatic approach, but cool. Thanks for playing.
Let's see.
Ooh.